Hmm. Oh no. Oh, messed up. True. I have bonus delay, and I don't know why. I fucked up on setting latency, so I'm gonna be a little behind. I apologize for that. I will fix that in the long run. My bad. I failed the adjustment. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I mean, there are people who are just like anti military in general. I don't like those people, but they exist. Hi, Gino. Yeah, absolutely hate vet posers. Speaking of which, I was trying to remember. I just remembered like a few minutes ago. Don Shipley was the person I was trying to remember who exposes fake vets, people who are pretending. Some people get mad that it's called stolen valor because that's actually like an illegal thing for using veterans' benefits and things. But I think they're still benefiting from claiming veteran status. They get bonus respect and shit that they don't deserve whatsoever. Some of my favorite videos are the Donut Operator did a, what was it? Stolen Valor Bingo. That was one of my favorite things that I've watched in a while. Granted, that was a long time ago, but it was like a few years ago. Freaking hilarious. True. I need to pop out chat so I can stop looking over here. Boop. Bring it over. We're gonna watch some police stuff today. We got one video, or I've got several videos queued up, but just in case anybody else wants to pop on, talk, hang out, chill, I'm down for whatever. I kind of just go with the flow of how I'm feeling that day. Uh, just testing out some stuff. I need to shave, I realize. I'm looking kind of scruffy. My hair's actually starting to come in. I'm going to take care of that after stream for sure. Didn't even realize. But hey, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate this. What? Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. I'm strolling back up to understand. I was kind of lost. Your therapist abandoned you, so you're just on your own. Oh, that sucks. What are you working on? What are you recovering from? Just give one ear-piercing scream, they'll come. Be like, oh shit, I think I broke it! They'll come. Trust. Alright, I'm going to play the queued up video for now. Give some people some time to trickle in. Super Soldier, I knew it. They had to put the chip in your brain, huh? What's up, Lone Wolf? How you doing? Ba-ba-bow. Morning. My eye is weird today. I'm not a fan. All right. So this is the latest from what? There we go. From Police Insider, which is one of my new favorite channels. Check them out. They're amazing. Looks like they put videos out quite often. This one was like 2 hours ago, I think. This one looks interesting. If you want to check out Police Insider, that is the channel. And I have a feeling I'm going to have to give my PSA in this one as well. This is called Police Surprise Man in His Bedroom After a Serious Crime. Not the best place to be surprised by police. Somebody coming into your home can end in a really bad way. Because the first thought is to defend your premises. At least in my world. So we'll see. Let me hit play.
What happened? Come over here. He choked me. I got slammed onto the table. Pushed, shoved. Every my hand. What started this fight?
What?
He said I was being too loud. Okay.
Oh no.
My hand, my arm.
You said you were being too loud?
I was being too loud in the living
You guys
room.
were arguing or stuff?
Not until I was.
Did you hit him?
Not at first. I was in the living room watching TV. He came out, furious.
Is this your roommate?
There were some other things about.
That's old, right? Yeah.
Oh, this, yes.
That's old.
But I'm talking about like the swelling on my hand.
Okay.
And my neck. Basically, he thought I cheated on him. I didn't. He came out furious.
Oh.
I'm a little drunk right now. I'm a little drunk right now. I was sitting in the living room.
Not what I heard, what I saw coming.
Just,
I probably should have, but I did not see that coming.
okay.
What apartment do you live in?
16.
No, that mustache is fantastic.
Yes, I do.
Okay. You want to give it to this officer? Run it and then.
But it should have been a giveaway.
Okay. Better run this.
Yeah, his hands are old. I should have called the cops, but I was.
The doctor was drunk. Let's switch this to the better view. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Let me see how much this changes my OBS.
Like I could take
It
it.
still
I don't wanna,
fits good.
Be a little about it, but like at this point it was too much. Like he shouldn't be. He shouldn't be physical to me. No.
That should never happen. No.
He took my key. I mean, he took every.
He took your keys?
Yes, I live
He
here.
took his keys.
I mean, it's my. That's not my current address on
Yeah.
there, but I mean.
So where exactly did he hit you?
Yeah, I mean, you can see my hands.
He didn't hit
your
you.
hand, man. That's from hitting something.
Yeah.
No, he didn't
I don't really
punch
see
or
anything out
nothing.
of your hand.
Also, if anybody wants to come up and break these down with me or whatever, you're more than welcome to.
No, I mean, he's much bigger than me. If you see him,
Do you have keys for your apartment?
I don't even. He pushed me out. I don't have my
Kicked you out
wallet.
of the house?
Yeah, I don't have my wallet. I don't have shoes. I don't have
Okay.
nothing.
Do you want to talk to paramedics?
So,
The Hypochondriac Offender Channel. What is that?
It's just the police. We just gotta talk, man.
Hypochondriac Offender Channel.
It's not fair.
Hey, come outside. Come on.
He's not even answering it.
Do you have anywhere to like stay tonight? Maybe a family member, friend?
No.
nobody in the area that you hang out with?
No, I'm not even from here.
Where are you from?
From Pittsburgh.
Okay.
I think that's another appointment on that side. Where's this?
Did you tell him you were calling the police? You did? Okay. He's not like in there unconscious or anything, right? No.
So what advancements did your doctor give you in your super soldier surgery?
No? Is there like a back door that you can go out from or no?
No, there's no balcony or nothing.
Nothing? Okay.
How many rooms you got in there? There's only a living room and a bedroom. There's...
You don't have keys or anything? You don't have anywhere else you could stay for tonight?
I don't got keys. I don't got a wallet.
You want to jump through the window and let us in?
The living room window? Yeah, if you're not gonna like charge me with like breaking and entering.
Your house, right?
Yes, I can prove rent. I can still.
You like live here? Or you're just in...
No, I live here. I pay rent.
Because the way you asked...
He was,
like,
yeah, I feel you.
You know what I mean? Like,
Are you on the
joking
lease?
around or...
Who's on the lease?
If
Me,
you're
both of
drunk,
us.
he's drunk. I don't
Both of
want
us.
this to
I
be
can
like...
prove paperwork.
you guys
I can
are just
prove
drunk.
proof
Yeah.
of residence. I can.
Alright.
When you ran him, did he come back to this address?
No,
No,
my
his ID is up.
my ID is old. It's expired.
It's an old ID.
But I mean, I can show you like mail proof of residence. I've been getting.
How long have you...
Got a little sus. Now the cop's like, oh, should I really let him in through the window? That's kind of fucked.
Do you want to?
Yeah, I mean, just to grab my. I don't know.
No,
where
just unlock the door.
Oh, okay. It's just right there.
So weird.
Do you have any weapons in the house?
No.
What's up with the lights?
Oh, that illegal hold. That's the light switch. Right there.
Yeah, that's how my original apartment was set up. Oh well, no, it wasn't a kitchen table. I actually had a computer desk.
Bedroom straight ahead. Pantry to the left.
Hey, Josh. Coming in, buddy. Hi. Wake up.
Knee.
Do you have anything on you?
I'm so confused.
You have anything on you? No weapons? No? It's the police, man. Alright, get up. What's going on, man?
Nothing's
Fighting
going on.
with your boyfriend?
No.
No. Here, get up from me, just because you don't have anything on the toes and stuff?
No, man.
No? Okay. Alright, so what happened? What's going on?
Can y'all leave?
No. What happened?
Damn, that's impressive.
Josh, we're just trying to clear this up, man. As soon as we clear it up, we can get going.
Did they like reverse your knee like a
Seriously,
frog
wake up.
so it can bend the other way? You can get the nice jumps, get those ups.
If it's just an argument, that's fine. I mean, couples argue all the time. Josh, seriously, man, you're an adult. Let's go. Come on. Police are here. We gotta figure out what's going on. Yo, seriously, dude, wake up. Like, you're not sleeping. We're right here.
Is he really pretending to be asleep?
Josh, you know if you don't say anything, we're gonna go off what
We're just gonna go with his statement.
you don't want to
Josh, it's now your time. Just tell me what's going on.
What the fuck is this?
Josh, just tell me what's going on.
What's up, Shazzy? How you doing today?
Figure out what's going on, and then we can get going. it's his word apparently against yours at the moment, so. Stay with me.
Who pretends to be asleep?
Me?
Yeah.
I did that when I was a little kid.
Where'd he hit you?
Neck. Ribs.
You said he hit your chest, right? Can you lift up a little
Like,
higher?
Where?
like kind of like here, yeah, like here, and then on the side of my neck.
What's this cut on your face from?
Alright, here.
What cut? I don't
Stay
know.
right there, stay right there. Don't move.
You kind of got, it looks like a fresher mark on your hands.
Yeah, I'm doing great. Thank you, Shazzy.
You got a cut right there on your
Just going through some
okay. You might have a
different
little
footage.
slash over your head.
I'm gonna do one cop video, and then I'm probably gonna go into
Did you guys
some
get in
interrogation
somewhere?
stuff with Escape with Us.
Huh?
Did you hit him at all?
No,
Yeah,
like,
upside
I
down
fell.
cross.
tried
I
to
don't
grab
respect that.
myself like that. That's
So
right.
you fell in.
Maybe he does handstands
Yeah.
a lot, so it's normally right side up.
Yeah. And I was like,
Are you gonna get. Alright, Josh.
I'm not
are you
gonna
talk?
judge
Yes
him
or
on
no?
that.
Now is the time.
Oh,
We're not playing games.
he just woke
I
up.
was playing games.
Okay, so
First
what
off, I
happened?
don't even know why you're in here. I didn't
You
let
know why
in
we're here.
No, I don't.
What
know.
happened?
You were playing games. You were
What
pretending to
happened?
be
I don't know
asleep.
What he's talking about first and foremost. All right,
We're here for a reason.
I was.
We don't just
He
show up
called
to
you,
people's
right?
houses.
Hey,
Yes.
Jaded.
You're involved in
How
He's
you
always
doing?
The reason why you're here, right?
Yeah.
That reminds
Figure
me.
out what him.
I
didn't
think
do
I'm still in
anything to him.
Discord.
Raise your hands.
Should probably
My hand was
not be,
because I snapped his.
just in case.
Snapped the
Uh,
Let me
headphones.
see. One. Let me see the other hand.
Jaded is amazing.
Did he hit
Best
you?
mod
We didn't hit.
in the
didn't hit
world.
anybody.
You didn't hit anybody? No.
Shh, don't tell anybody else. They'll get jealous.
Let me see your palms. Then how'd you get this one?
Headphones. Snapped them.
Okay,
Bro,
so you went
get
that.
up and
Everything
talk
palms
to the
like that.
cops.
What about that one?
Again, headphones. Snapped.
Okay, so did you hit him at all?
I didn't hit him at all.
No? Did you choke him?
I didn't do anything to him.
Why were you sleeping then? Didn't you talk
I
to him
was
then?
sleeping. I don't even know how the hell you guys got in here to begin with.
Okay. Do you need to be seen by the paramedics at all?
No, I'm fine.
What's up, Mudcrab? Yes, I am.
Sign of refusal. Okay.
So what's going on?
So what happened?
I'm
Seriously, okay,
fine.
why did you break the headphones? Let's start with there.
He wanted to play music loud.
Okay.
Told him to put the headphones on. He didn't want to put the headphones on.
Dude is fucking
So he snapped the headphones.
play sleeping when the cops are like shining flashlights in his eyes, yelling at him in his room, all the lights on.
No. Okay, why does he have redness on him?
I don't know. Look and see why he has cuts on his arms.
Oh, that's what I'm doing right now, man. I'm trying to figure everything out.
How did all this stuff get thrown on the ground?
That was all him. That was all him.
That was during the headphone?
That was all
Or was that after?
him.
If I'm in a confrontational
That was
situation like this, I could not lay on my
I don't know
bed
his
like that.
problems.
Did he hit you at all?
We didn't get into any altercation.
No altercation at all?
No. I didn't get physical with him. He didn't get physical with me. I showed my expression of frustration on the headphones, and that was it.
Okay. Nothing about cheating or anything?
No.
No? Alright. Let me talk to him one more time. Alright?
That's really annoying me that this guy is still just laying in bed. Just gonna go back to sleep.
Step outside.
What the fuck?
He didn't hit you. Dude, seriously, like, we're not joking around, man. Like, I got two separate stories.
he said he didn't hit me because he doesn't want to get in trouble.
Okay.
I mean,
Thank you,
I
Jaded.
mean, you're drunk, he's drunk. You know what I mean? Like, I
Yeah,
got two
I
separate
mean-
stories from.
Or if
Look
you
at
look
me,
up
I'm
in the
just
top
gonna-
left
he's
corner of
much
my
bigger guy than
screen,
me.
there's
Clearly,
also a
I'm
little
not gonna
scanner
get arrested.
thingy you can do with
Now
your
I'm gonna
phone.
push him.
That'll take you straight to my Streamlabs
You want him arrested?
if you don't
I'm a
have
little
Cash App.
Out here, crying.
You
and
want him
crying.
I like money.
Yeah. Because this has happened before.
Where are your shoes and stuff?
Oh, you finally got up.
Because he's asking me to.
Josh, we're not playing games. Get
No
up.
one's playing games. Why
I
are
know.
you getting
Get up. Get up. Like, sit on the floor. Or stand on the floor. Let's go. Come on. Seriously.
No.
Yes.
This is not working.
That's exactly what we're going to do. Get up.
You guys are gonna get out of my house.
No. Get up.
Out of my
It
house.
doesn't work like
Out
that,
of my
bud.
house.
Once they're in,
Out of my house.
No,
Josh,
get up.
you're not
You
making
can't
this
do
difficult.
that.
He's
No
asking
one's
you to
making
stand up.
no one's making anything
But you
difficult.
are. He's asking you to stand
First
up.
off, you guys, I didn't.
Josh,
let
are you going to
guys
stand
in.
up, yes or no?
No.
No? Okay. Get up. Stop. What are you... Seriously, dude? Why? Stop. Stop. No.
Squats
Stop,
with
stop,
Gino
stop,
Aviv.
Stop.
Oh.
Stop right now.
Oh, we get to do the PSA.
Stop.
Put your hand behind your back.
When the cops are arresting you,
Stop.
don't resist.
No.
Just go with it.
What are you guys doing?
Josh.
All you're gonna do is catch more charges. You won't win.
Then go to the ground. You understand?
Put your hands behind your back. Just put them down. Watch it, Alex.
You're good, Gino. Just enjoy the video.
Back right now.
And even if you do win against the cops, there will be more.
Josh, put your hands behind your back.
I didn't do anything. Put your hand behind your back. Now you're adding more.
Well, you're just showing his cash off.
Understand?
Just got his cash on the floor.
Josh, you're gonna get tased.
Well, looks like they spilled water, or he might have pissed himself.
Behind your back.
Behind your back.
Do not want to tase you.
You got it?
Told you I like money. I could see it from a mile away.
All that bullshit over there.
Stand up.
I am, man. Calm the fuck down. Who gave you a chance to talk like a man? I did talk. Now you want to be a. Why are you? Let's go.
At least they were nice enough to give him the double cuff, so he's got a little bit more room to move, you know? Yeah, don't resist the police. It's just stupid. Fight in court. Not against the cops.
That's good?
You can fight the cops in court with words, because they're going to win in a physical altercation.
Good?
Eventually.
They probably shipped
One way or another.
You're going to go to the station with us, alright? You're going to sign. You good?
Huh?
Whatever your nose. He swung at you, so come here.
Yeah. Over right here.
Here, don't move that.
Damn.
Alright, that's another charge. No, he swung at you. I saw it. Like that.
What?
It's kind of heavy.
You alright?
Yeah. It is what it is.
Slipped.
I didn't know if he kicked you, so
And
that's
then
why.
I
I
don't
Why would you be the worst cop, Mudcrab?
We shouldn't move that table.
When I try to grab his like arm,
What do you think
it was
you
all
would do?
wet, so it just slid off.
That would be so bad.
Fucking Monaco.
Yeah.
Just be an asshole, make fun of people.
Are you gonna walk or no? Here, put on your shoes.
See, he had plenty of time to like put on shoes and socks and stuff. It would have been fine. Oh, they brought him shoes. What nice cops. He doesn't have to walk barefoot.
You good?
We're not going far.
I got your phone. You gotta walk, right?
Started tasing as soon as they saw him sleeping. How dare you sleep when I'm trying to talk to you? Jesus. Zzz.
You got all the piercings off? All of them? Nothing else? When you said you felt like you were being strangled. So was it like one arm or two arms?
Both.
It was like choking like this.
No, it was like I don't want to, but like with a.
His like
Yeah, right.
arm.
Oh,
Yeah.
he was using his.
Well, he had one hand on it. I don't know.
Okay.
Like that? Okay.
I
I don't want to judge you, but like.
No,
I get what he's saying.
Talking with one arm, but using his.
Well, he grabbed me up like this, and then
To like emphasize.
Like down on the ground or towards like the wall.
I honestly can't remember because it started out against the bed, and then
What's a pisser?
onto the floor, and then
Okay.
I kind of like scrambled out.
Did you ever lose consciousness?
No, but
No.
I mean,
And how long?
The evil Santa worshippers.
30 seconds.
Mustachio.
Like,
What the fuck is my chat even?
yeah, all of it.
Were you like gasping for air when he finally let go?
Ah.
Yeah. Okay.
Why did he let go? Did he
I'm starting to believe this guy less and less as this goes on too, which is weird.
kick them?
Like push him off at that point. I mean, honestly, because
Push or kick? What did you do?
it started. He grabbed me up like toward the bed, then I fell to the floor, and he was still on top of me at that point. And then I kind of scrambled, like I was able to like get out from underneath. I'm not gonna start with you. And I was like, I just want to go to bed. Leave me alone. Can I please go to bed? And then I started walking toward the bed, and then he kind of grabbed me from behind. And then that's when I onto the bed.
It's okay. Hey, take a deep breath. You didn't do anything wrong.
I've never been involved in nothing
I
like
know.
this.
I know. It's a lot going on right now. I totally get it.
What? Oh,
I'm just gonna take like a
oh,
full
okay. You're
body
supposed
shot
to take your
of
shirt
you,
off. I'm
right?
like, why the fuck is he taking his shirt off right now? What the fuck?
I'm not. I'm so worried about tomorrow. Oh,
You alright?
yeah, I feel that.
Oh yeah, no, you have a full on bruise here.
I moved out here like trying to do shit on my own, and for me to like have to like crawl back home because I got beat up from like a dumb boyfriend. Like, oh god.
Yeah, I don't know.
That's nothing to feel ashamed of.
I'm not 100%
I want you to
sure.
know that this was not your fault. Please do not go home and blame yourself for what happened. Domestic violence is never okay. And I want you to know that this is not your fault.
You know what? I know it's not my fault.
Okay.
But
And I know this is
That's
a
what I
personal
thought.
situation.
I was like, oh.
It's being, it's
Just wants to show off a bit, huh?
Being at the police department, I get it.
I didn't want to come to this.
I know. I don't think anybody did.
The male was charged with domestic battery, resisting arrest, and aggravated battery upon a peace officer. YouTube thinks
Well,
you'll love the
yeah,
video
that
on
dude
screen.
fucked up.
Click to watch now.
Alright, let's see. Will it go to the other video?
On August 20th.
Boo, boo, boo. Again, that was not Code Blue Cam. I do like Code Blue Cam as well, but Police Insider. I'm gonna link it one more time. Boop. This is the video we just watched. Be sure to give it a like if you have a chance, and follow them. Check out their stuff. They got some entertaining videos, and they post very frequently. And then I have some Explore With Us, which is another channel that I really enjoy. And this is what we're going to be looking into next. I really like watching the interrogation room stuff, which is crazy, usually. Getting them to admit to what they did wrong. Hey, Fluzzy. Welcome. But yeah. So everybody doing this fine afternoon? My morning still? Because I woke up like an hour and a half ago. 2 hours now. How's it going, ML? This is some of my favorite kind of content. Just want to make sure I give proper respect to the channel. Guide everybody there to find more stuff. They also kind of have like a little bit of a spooky angle with their presentation, which I like. And the dude's voice is really good. Oh, it is Jaded 2.0. Jaded 2.0 is what you get to be on when you want to pretend you're not a mod. Unless you want me to mod it, because I can. but I can leave it unmodded if you would like to have a little bit of, you know, blending in with the crew. Oh, by the way, make sure you hit that like button down there. Also, if you're not subscribed, hit that, but you're obviously subscribed if you're typing in chat. So, appreciate y'all. And if you want to support, wrong side, over there in that top right corner, there's a little QR code you can scan. It's gonna be golden. All right, but I love you all, and we're gonna get into the next video. Boop boop boop. Gotcha.
It looked like there were goblins, a lot of them, green
What
little
the?
creatures.
Okay.
I've never heard them.
Let me go back to
Not
the
even
very
in the air.
beginning, because I might have missed something. Just opening with, there were goblins. Seems a bit strange. I must have missed something somehow. Yeah, I'll mod it just to be safe, just because, you know, it's nice to have you be able to mod if necessary.
Green, ugly little creatures. I've never heard them. Not even a hair on his freaking little head.
As bizarre as his statements are,
In case somebody
shocking
comes in and I miss it.
interrogation footage we obtained reveals even more chilling comments and outlandish stories behind the tragic death of a 5-year-old.
Stop blaming me for murdering. Hey, nobody said anything about murder. That's what it basically sounds like. I'm not a killer. You really don't know what I know, huh? Okay. I see how it is. I won't tell you anything else now. Well, guess what? I'm not telling you anything else. I don't like recorders. I'm not much of a media person. Thank you very much.
This is 17-year-old
Interesting.
Cody Metzger-Madsen. He's in an
Hey, Queen Ash, how you doing?
his 5-year-old foster brother, Dominic.
Quiet, Mon.
In about 3 seconds, you'll hear him say some of the most bizarre things we've ever heard in an interrogation room.
Nice.
There was a
Mod Wars.
It looks exactly like an ice cream cone. Yet I do not understand. It takes
Watching some Explore with Us. If you don't know, they're a great channel. I love their content.
I had to do ground smash,
I don't even know where they
punching,
get all of this stuff, but I appreciate them for doing it.
will be can and will be used against you in the court of law. I've read that actually on Batman before. One time when I went on in the ravine all my alone, I also saw the same cloaked figure, except inside the ravine, and there was also a gun down there. It had bullets. I don't know who he is or where he came from, but I think he hurt Dominic. I hate
Cloaked
that cloaked
figure, huh?
whoever he is. I hate him for killing Dominic.
On August 31st, 2013,
What
it
was
was a
that?
sleepy
Dominic.
Disclaimer of liability. All information contained in this video is provided for entertainment purposes only and is not to be relied upon as legal advice in any matter in any jurisdiction. The authors leave any and all conclusions to individual members of the audience. The author offers no statement of fact beyond those available through diligent private research or through information freely available on the public record. To the extent that pending or settled criminal matters or crimes or possible crimes are discussed in this video presentation, all parties or defendants are presumed innocent unless proven guilty in court of law. To the extent that any pending or settled civil matters are discussed in this video presentation, all parties or defendants are presumed not liable unless proven liable in a court of law. The materials in this video presentation are copyrighted, and therefore copying, reproduction, or distribution of any part of this video is prohibited unless in accordance with applicable statute and case law. Copyright for material incorporated and presented under fair use is retained by the original author or copyright holder where applicable. Well, we are being transformative, so this is okay. We are adding our interpretation of things. But I am glad I read that, just to be safe.
On August 31st, 2013, it was a sleepy Saturday afternoon when foster parents Don and Julie Kuhlman would receive the most concerning news a parent can ever receive. One of their children, Dominic Elkins, had run off after being injured.
Aaron's sound
and was
is
now missing.
amazing. He is.
The mystery behind what
He
happened
also
to
covers a
Dominic
lot
on
of
this tragic afternoon
mysterious
will unravel to reveal lies.
cases.
Nothing in this shocking case is quite as it seems. Dominic Elkins, 5 years old at the time of this disturbing phone call, was being fostered by longtime specialized foster parents, Julie and Don Kuhlman, in the tiny town of Logan.
Why are
Iowa.
the guy's lips
The little
yellow?
boy had only
That's
been
weird.
with the family for a few weeks by this point.
Yeah, I could turn it up
but
a
he had
bit.
seemingly been getting along well with the rest of the
Yeah,
family.
a lot, a bit.
Particularly with
Sorry.
the other foster boys who were in the home at the time. On the afternoon of August 31st, 2013, after a morning of waffles and a day spent in the pool, the family had split off, with the father, Don, heading off into town with
Is that
his
good,
friend
or
to
do you
meet
need a
with
little
his
more?
brother for dinner, and the mother, Julie, taking
I just
her
want to make sure it's a
eldest
good
daughter,
balance
Rachel,
between
her
me and
friend
the
Dylan
thing,
into
because I
town
know
for
I
ice
sometimes
the rest
get
of the
soft
kids,
sounding.
Rachel's 12-year-old twin sister Rebecca, the eldest foster boy Cody, who was 17, and little Dominic,
No
who was
worries.
5, all tired from the swim that day, opted to stay home and relax. Ben, the third foster boy in the home, was on a home visit that weekend and wouldn't be at the Kuhlman's farm during the weekend in question. Everything seemed peaceful and serene that day. But, as Rachel Kuhlman explains in this exclusive present-day interview, this peace was soon shattered.
We lived out in the country, but it was like 5 minutes or so to get to the little country store to get ice cream. We left my sister, who was going to be like in charge just to keep an eye on the kids, and then it was Dominic and Cody.
Billy
We stopped at
Rubin.
the front of the property on our way back to chat with my aunt. My grandparents, my aunt and uncles all live on the same 20-acre plot of property. And my mom
Thank you.
received a phone call
Yeah,
from
sorry,
my sister
it's a little delayed.
saying that Dominic
I
was
apologize.
missing. And that we didn't know where he
I
was.
didn't
Cody was freaking out.
lower my
He's saying, "We don't know
latency
where
today,
Dominic
so
is."
I'm going to be
And
slightly
she
behind
wanted us
on
to come
everything
home.
for your
My mom
comments,
wrapped up her
but I will
conversation
read them
really
as soon as I
quick,
can.
and we
Sorry.
got back in the car. We went home.
Apparently, shortly after Julie and the other two children left, Cody
Apparently
and
it's not
Dominic
something you
headed
can
out to
adjust
play
on the
together
fly.
in the backyard, as they had done countless times before, while Rebecca curled up on the couch with a book in the living room. Everything seemed fine until, after a while, Cody, crying and upset, stomped back into the house with a bloody mark on his forehead. He explained that while they were playing the Roman game, a pretend game based on the Percy Jackson movies, Dominic
The
accused
Roman
Cody
game.
of playing unfairly and had hit himself, then Cody, in the head with a brick in anger before
What
running
the
off
heck?
towards the ravine. Cody had tried following Dominic but couldn't find him, and so returned to the house to get Rebecca, who in turn called her mother for
It's
help.
definitely not normal.
As Rachel explains,
There's a bit of distance between my parents' house and my
Even when we were
grandparents'
kids
house.
playing outside, we never
In the
really hit each
country,
other
and
with
there's
bricks.
This huge ravine that runs more than the length of the property.
Not usually something you
Enormous
do when
ravine.
you're playing.
So I said, "Mom, why don't you stop the car halfway between our houses, and my friend and I can go like walk along the side of the ravine and see if we see Dominic." And my mom was like, "Yeah, okay." So she dropped us off, and we did that.
after letting Rachel and her
Yeah,
friend
that's a nice
out,
computer
Julie
setup.
met up with Rebecca and Cody near the house, and the four kids and Julie began searching, questioning Cody on which direction Dominic had run and how badly he thought Dominic was injured.
I remember immediately noticing that Cody had blood on his face. Not a lot, just some like speckles on his.
I believe they said Dominic's the one that hit his brother with a brick. I think they said he's 8 at the time. I'm almost positive.
Face.
It wasn't his blood, it was just splattered on his face. It was Dominic's blood, saying because Cody wasn't hurt.
And he was frantic. He's saying, "We got to find Dominic. I don't know where Dominic is. We got to find him. He ran off, and we have to find him."
now becoming increasingly concerned that Dominic may be more gravely injured than previously thought. Julie attempted to calm Cody, who was still quite upset, and had him guide them to the last spot Dominic was seen.
It's really hard to put this into perspective, but my mom knew Cody. She knew him very well. She knew his cognitive delays very well, his maturity, all that, you know, she knew him, and she kind of knew how to work him, if you will, you know. So she told him, you know, you need to help us find him. Like, where is he? You know, let's go find him. And Cody said, okay, all right, okay, we're, you know, I think he went this way. So he takes us to the lower part of our property behind the house and straight into the ravine.
I'm hoping that's
Now,
not the
there
case.
were
I mean,
all
I'm sure it
sorts of
probably
hiking
is
trails
because,
that went down into
well,
the ravine, but it was very steep. You know, it's this big incline,
Kinda
and it was in
know the result.
August. So the weeds they're like neck high in this ravine, nettles, all sorts of weeds. But we're down there, and we're trying to get like to some sort of path. And my mom stops all of us, and she starts pleading with Cody. And she starts saying, Cody, all the weeds down here are still high. None of them have been knocked down. Nobody has walked through here. It's impossible for Dominic to be over here. It's not possible. Where is he? And Cody's saying, I don't know. And my mom says, Cody, we can help him. It's okay. Just take us where he is. We can help him. It's okay. You just...
I think one of the reasons why this kind of content is something that intrigues me is because I want to see the best in everybody, and it's weird to think that humans are capable of this kind of a thing. To me, I have a little trouble with that. So I try to get there, but usually it's because of some kind of mental instability or disorder. Or at least that's the reasons that they give. You know what I mean? But I would like to understand a little bit better.
Have to get us there. As I watched this interaction, I saw just a shift or a flip in Cody, and he said, okay, all right, I'll take you to him. And he leads us out of the ravine and all the way to the very end of our property, back into the ravine.
Rachel took this opportunity to call her father to bring him home to help, and after doing so, a thought occurred to her.
I turned to my mom and I said, should I call 911? And my mom was panicked.
I remember there was one where like a girl let her friend in the by a ravine, and then like her and her stepdad dug a hole.
We have to call 911.
Holes.
So I called.
I don't know. It was
My
a weird
little
one.
brother is missing. I think he's hurt. You know, this is our address. We're trying to find him. And the phone call was really quick. And so that at that point, police were on their way. Then we get to the
only other one I
second
can think
area.
of. Yo,
And
what's up,
Cody
buddy?
leads us down. It's him. He goes first, and then me.
Just chilling,
and then
watching
my
some
technically younger
crime
sister,
stories.
and I'm following in the water. There's this curve in front of us, and there's a down tree in line over top of this curve. I watch him duck under it and get out of sight. And I remember as I'm running through the water, I had my boots on, like cowgirl boots. So they were like filling with water as I ran. So I lagged behind him a little bit.
I might start just calling you Sam.
And I ducked underneath of it.
Because calling you LBG or MMS
and
just gets confusing to
the
me.
corner at the same time, I saw Dominic.
If that's okay with you.
This young boy, he was laying face down in the water. And Cody is just standing next to him like, here he is. What do I do now? And I just start screaming at him as I'm trying to run over there.
And I'm screaming at Cody
Hi,
to get Dominic
I'm Dave.
pull him up out of the water, and because he was face first.
And so Cody listened to
no.
me, and he reached down and he grabbed like a fistful of Dominic's shirt, of the back of his shirt, and kind of picked him up by his shirt and just kind of like tossed him onto the bank. Like he didn't really want to touch him, or he didn't know what to do.
He just picked him up, and he wasn't really gentle, which kind of irritated me.
So I run over, I throw myself down on my knees.
I was going to make a terrible comment about the balls. but
And he had a big gash on his head, nice big
I decided not
open
to.
cut, and a cut on his lip, and he
Because
was
it's
all
YouTube.
scratched up. And
He was just blue in the face and just very obviously beaten. You know, and because of the way that Cody moved him, his shirt was pulled up, like, so his whole torso was exposed as well. And his whole torso was blue.
Alright, I need to stop for a second. Yeah, I couldn't even imagine, like, seeing something like that as a kid. I don't think you'd ever get it out of your brain. And you bounce up and down on the ball. Sorry. I couldn't. Sam, little brown guy, whatever. Alright. Oh, that's what LBG stands for. Got ya. I never actually asked, I guess, what LBG stood for. I thought it was like something religious, like, Lord be good. Or like food related. Lettuce, bacon, and garlic. Yum. Yeah, I feel bad. Cute kid.
Blue.
Actually looks a lot
very
like I did when
descended.
I was a kid.
My mom is up on the
Hair and
ledge of the
everything.
ravine. She's still up top, but she can kind of get to the edge and see us. Like we were almost in like a clear spot, so she could see us.
Alright.
And she's
I've
wailing
recovered
and
enough.
screaming and telling my sister and I to do CPR. And now we were 11. We had no idea. My sister tried. She tried to give him a breath and was trying to push on his chest. And I don't know how long I let her do that before I grabbed her by her shoulders. And of course I'm crying and I can't really even speak, but I grabbed her by her shoulders and I just shook my head like, no, just stop. Like there's nothing here.
Meanwhile, on the other side of town, Don is currently rushing out of the restaurant after talking to Rachel
Why
on
are
the
his
phone
lips yellow?
and decides to call for reinforcements. He tells detectives,
Somebody needs to check that man's liver. Oh, okay.
I started getting a bad feeling about it at that point, so I called my dad and hoping he was home, and he was, so I called him and asked him if he could go over there, because, you know, he's a few hundred yards away instead of, 25 minutes.
Mick Kuhlman, the children's grandfather, immediately makes his way over to his son's house and finds his family in a complete panic.
And at this
Not
point,
surprised.
the police showed up. They
I
were there.
understand why they would be in a
So
panic.
I walked up to them and I said, I'll show you where he is.
What was Cody saying at the time that you guys found Dominic face down?
stuff like, Dominic, no, like, how could this happen? He started saying stuff like, come back, please, come back, and...
That's after your grandpa got there?
I think he said, Lord help him a couple times.
I know one of my aunts told the police officers that they had to get Cody out of there before the men showed back up, before my father and my father's friend got back. She said, you need to get Cody out of here. And I mean, it was entirely obvious that he had done it. He had the blood on his face and everything.
It was at this point that Dawn arrives home.
So then I hurried, you might say, flew home pretty fast, and by the time I got there was a couple of sheriff's cars and a couple of other vehicles. I didn't really pay attention to most of them. I just rode down front and parked the bike and then walked back to where Rachel was, and she said that Dominic was gone, they couldn't bring him back. And then I was looking around trying to kind of, it really didn't sink in. So I was trying to talk to her, and then the rest of my family walked up, and as they were walking up, and then it was pretty obvious what happened,
I'm getting hungry, all this
The
thinking about
result
food.
was that Dominic
I
was
shouldn't have
gone.
said anything.
Okay.
As most of the family stood in heartbroken
It does sound
silence in
good,
the
though.
yard, Police began the exhaustive process of organizing and cataloging the various points of the crime scene. Officer Jeff Kilpack slid down the muddy banks of the ravine to stand next to Mick Coolman and Cody, the only two who remained next to Dominic's body. According to this Harrison County Police report, the officer could see a small boy lying on his back with his feet in the water. He could also see that his face was bloody and that his body was muddy. He was motionless and his color was blue. He checked the body for any signs of life, but the body was cold and moved as he shook it, as if the body had already gone into rigor. He noted the obvious head wounds, which were no longer bleeding. The report also states that Cody was crying hysterically and said, "We were playing bricks."
We were playing bricks?
Mick asked him, "Did you do this, Cody?" And Cody began to scream and cry even harder. Not only would a little boy not...
Alright. PSA. Don't play a game called Bricks. It will end bad. I played a lot of games as kids, including dangerous games. But just hitting each other with bricks does not sound like a game. Don't do that. Don't do that, kids.
Not have the strength to inflict the severity of damage found on his body, but it seems he may not actually have been the kind of difficult child the Coolmans had expected. When discussing why Dominic's mother placed him in foster care, Julie explains how her experience with the little boy differed.
What's
So
up,
why
the
was he
one?
taken away from his biological
How you
mom?
doing today?
I don't know the exact answer. I don't know. But they don't tell you that?
Maybe I'm the one.
You know, they just say that
Maybe
parental
I'm
rights
the
were severed, and I don't
one
really...
who is a
Like this last one,
schizophrenic
you know, I had
psycho.
Dominic, and I thought, why
Yeah.
is he in foster care? And I was told she put him in foster care because she needed help. So I just thought, wow, that's really...
And she told you that? Or?
No, the caseworker did. He, you know, I was told that he could, you know, cuss like a truck driver, bite, kick, scream, attack you. And I thought, oh, great, you know. When I had him, the only thing
I do
we were
enjoy
working on
adding
with him, he
some
never did any
flavors
harm
to my
to me.
tea.
You know, Cody said he called
I like
me a
caramel.
and I'm like, well, what were you doing, you know?
Caramel
"Oh,
makes
you know,
everything
some
better.
game or whatever it was. And I'm like, well, you know, I told Dominic, you can't say that
Yeah, that's
word.
definitely a
It's
bad
bad.
idea
You stand in the
too,
corner.
Gino.
You stand in the corner.
Definitely not a good idea. People should not
And then,
do that.
He would say
Definitely
things
do
that we
not
were
put
working
your
on.
sister in a
He'd
dryer
say,
and
"Oh
turn
my
it on.
God."
That would not end well.
I'd say, I just talked to my husband like, you
For
finally got that
multiple
figured out. You don't say,
reasons.
oh my God. You know, say, oh my gosh, it sounds better. He was quick, and I was telling my husband, he's really smart. This kid is smart. And he'd say, like, me and so-and-so. And I'd say, you don't talk like that. You know, that's not how you speak English. You say, you know, like, Rachel and I go out and play. Or we were working on simple things like that. None of it was cussing or kicking, but he did have to be restrained.
And also, if your stepsister ever says, "Help me, step bro, I'm stuck in the dryer," be careful.
Thursday,
Moving
I was
on.
told, in school. He tried to fight and kick somebody. And I said, wow, you know, and I thought, okay, so how's he going to be? But my brother was the bus driver. He said he was fine in the car. He came home, he was fine. I've never seen any aggression from this little boy, none.
As Julie gives her...
She was wet and needed... No, I'm not even going to make... No, I can't. Gotta move on from the... moving on.
Down, which indicates confidence in what she's saying. In addition, her nonverbal and verbal timing are well aligned, which further indicates that she's likely being truthful. She may have considered the behavior she observed to be normal for a child Dominic's age. It's interesting that she's covering her mouth when talking about his school restraint. This is a sign of discomfort, which is to be expected from an adult who has come to care about a child. The thought of him being physically restrained would likely be disturbing for her, since she hadn't encountered any issues with him at home. However, it's important to note that he had only been in the home for a few weeks, and many children with behavioral issues are able to keep it together, so to speak, for the first few weeks in a home. This is generally referred to as the honeymoon phase of placement. This happens much of the time in foster care or residential placement until the child feels safe enough to drop their guard and express themselves in a way that is normal to them. It seems Dominic was starting to feel safe and secure in his new home environment, and his foster family was starting to work on helping him improve his behavior. Whatever the reason for Dominic's placement, those around him all seemed to agree that he was, at heart, a very sweet little boy, full of affection. Obviously, officers decided that Cody needed to come in for questioning. After securing Cody in the patrol car, Mick told the officers that he suspected Cody may have been the one to hurt Dominic. Officer Kilpack then instructed the rest of the Kuhlman family, as well as Rachel's friend Dylan and his father, to follow them to the police station as soon as they were able to be interviewed. As Rachel described,
You know, I don't know what order all of this happened, but I know...
Gino, very disappointing. Very disappointing. You should not terrorize your sister. It's not very nice. Be good. Be better. Never buy a 5-speed from someone whose name is Sit and Spin. I swear I'm missing so much context.
We went inside, and I got myself cleaned up. I was covered in mud, head to toe. So I got myself cleaned up. I got my sister cleaned up. And they had us write a statement. And they said, just write down everything everything that happened that you can recall to the best of your ability. And then we went to the police station, and it was like my whole family there. Because my dad showed back up, so my parents were there. My dad's
I feel like you two know each other better than I understand.
Both of my grandparents, a bunch of us were there, and we were there the entire night. They interrogated all of us. I know it was really hard on my mother.
Julie Kuhlman, the foster mother who would sadly
No, I wasn't
pass
always
away
an egg.
just 2 years after this tragic event, was beyond heartbroken at
First
this
I was a
time.
chicken,
As the family
and then I was
sat
an
in the
egg.
waiting room at the police station,
So,
various family
the
members
chicken
took
came before
turns
the egg.
consoling her, as in the many years of caring for foster children, and even specializing in difficult children with behavioral problems.
Which reminds me, everybody's always so curious what came first, the chicken or the egg. It's obvious it's the chicken. If you don't know why, I can't help you.
Nothing like this had ever happened.
What did you think about him screaming like he was?
I was freaked out.
Have you ever done that before? Started really screaming?
Mm-mm. Well, sometimes if he gets aggressive, my mom will restrain him.
Yeah, have her come
He
in.
doesn't hurt anyone,
She can come
and
on
he'll, like,
stream and we
moan
can hang out.
growl at
I'll learn her.
And, just...
Did he do that at that time?
Mm-mm. He was crying, and he wasn't being aggressive towards us.
Meanwhile, Cody, who had been hysterically inconsolable just minutes before being put in the patrol car, is sitting in a detective's office, remarkably unfazed all of a sudden. The following never-before-seen interrogation has been analyzed by a licensed professional counselor and a licensed attorney. As you'll see, Cody's strange comments and bizarre antics are just beginning.
It was pretty funny, but then one night I actually saw it. I was like, oh! I just went past my face. I flipped out. I woke up and then he jumped when he saw it. Everyone was freaking out. They thought it was a ghost. Then it was gone.
Yep. It seems as though this officer has essentially been tasked with the role of babysitter for Cody, until another member of law enforcement is available to question him.
Cody isn't even
Hence answering
phased,
his
which
phone
is
instead of making an effort to build
worrisome.
some rapport with Cody.
Okay, alright, thank you. Bye. If you ask me, it's getting colder and colder now. I'm twisting up my legs to keep them warm. Better sit on my hands. That's better. There was an ice cream cone side bug, though, that was kind of weird. It looked exactly like an ice cream cone. Yet I do not understand.
What is a cybug?
It takes aim, and it shoots.
Can somebody tell me what a cybug is? I need to know. A Disney show? Oh, they're from Wreck-It Ralph. Okay, I never saw Wreck-It Ralph. Never mind. Got it. Got it. Never saw Wreck-It Ralph, so I don't really know what cybugs are, but when I looked it up, it said they're like secondary protagonists from Wreck-It Ralph.
I basically had to go through a lot of ice cream to get through. I had to do ground smash, punching, good grief.
Could you grab me some coffee, please?
Some what?
Coffee.
More coffee? Really? You just drank all that?
Everybody. Yeah.
You just drank all that? Good grief.
I'm a coffee drinker. What's that? Yes.
He sits huddled in the chair, prattling on about his strategy in the Wreck-It Ralph video game on the Nintendo DS to the detective.
I guess I could have just gave it another minute and I would have known.
Except when talking to other officers, and takes phone calls without
My bad.
hesitation.
Well, I know exactly why you drink coffee now. But lucky for me, I don't need coffee at night. I stay up without the meds. If I don't take my meds, then I stay up.
Awesome. Thank you.
This poor officer.
I could do it for an
You got plenty of water?
I'm good. But did you need more water?
No, it's alright.
Okay.
Besides, I don't need to get more water, whereas I'm gonna need to go to the bathroom.
Sure.
Hello, how's it going?
Good.
Good, I'm Laura. I'm with the DCI. We're trying to hurry to get somebody with you. I know you've been waiting around a long time.
Oh, it's fine.
Yeah, you doing okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah? You hungry?
He thought he said
Here
meth.
we go again. You just made me hungry again.
Oh, I thought I was. Me
Just
too.
Every time when someone says something about food, I get hungry.
I'm with
So
you,
are
buddy.
hungry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What do you want to eat?
I've already had
Get some
I
Macca's.
had Andy Bird. He had one of both.
Oh, okay. Awesome. That's good.
Been brushing up on my Aussie
Is
slang.
that your favorite? Chips and candy bar?
Macca's.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll be right with you, okay? I think someone's going to come in here in a sec.
Oh boy. Great. She just made me hungry again. Just what I need.
If Cody's foster family
It
suspicions
is weird
are to
how
be believed,
nonchalant he
Cody,
is in
a
this situation.
17-year-old, has just caused the death of his 5-year-old foster
Oh,
brother.
I'm
Yet
sorry.
he sits
I was
here
wrong.
mere
I
hours
thought he
later,
was 8.
talking non-stop about a
5-year-old.
video game. This is extremely bizarre behavior, and in our exclusive interview with Rachel, she's able to shed a bit of light on his background.
Cody lived with us for, I want to say 3.5 years. He was one of our longest kids that we had live with us. He was very cognitively delayed, exceptionally so. I remember my parents estimating that his mental age, if you will, was probably around 6 or 7. He was intelligent, but he was very immature, very childlike, had very childlike interests, and his temperament was very
Butt lifts.
volatile.
I do those all the time.
He has hurt.
That's why I got such a
We have
strong
one kid that
booty.
would stomp on them. Okay.
Nobody
But I don't know
knows.
if that's what Cody did. He'd usually throw it in the ravine.
At the time, detectives didn't know the extent of Cody's mental issues and could only be disturbed by his behavior. It was at this point they placed him under arrest, though it appears
Yeah, I
they
kinda
did
wanna
so
know
as
what his
calmly and gently
diagnosis
as they
is.
could so as not to upset him too much.
I'm curious.
This seemed to work, or perhaps it was just that Cody didn't really grasp the situation.
I am nowhere
evident by
near
his
a
reaction to the detective reading
psychiatrist, psychologist, any of that kind of stuff, so I definitely can't give much insight into what mental disorder he has. Not even close. Hey, what's up, Lita? I mean, or should I say Jessica? Ha! I just undoxed you. I told everybody your fake name. Ha ha ha. I win. What the heck? Dang. Okay. Looks like there's a huge drop in crypto. Just recently. Damn. Damn, son. Where'd you get those? Ooh. Sorry, I had to look because something that said that it was coming back and they lied. What's up, Smokey? Welcome. I appreciate you. We're watching some Explore with us and hanging out. Talking about Gino's sister. Who's lovingly referred to as Sit and Spin. That's all. Doge to the moon, if only.
His Miranda
Not
rights,
gonna happen.
where Cody excitedly interjects that he'd heard it before on an episode of Batman.
But I do have
Hey,
some
I just
Shiba
wanna say
coin.
this. You have the right to remain silent. That means you do not have
Garfield
to say
and friends.
anything you say will be can and will be used against you in the court of law. I've read that actually on Batman before.
For minors in Iowa, both the right to remain silent and the
Sit
right
and
to
Spin
counsel can be
is
voluntarily
Gino's
waived
sister.
if a parent or guardian has been notified of the arrest and
What's
interview.
her name?
Which is the case for Cody, as he is over
If
the
I'm
age of
understanding the
16.
story correctly, at least.
However, the court will still evaluate statements made by a minor to determine whether they're admissible. Factors that come into play include the opportunity for the child to consult with
I'm
a
learning.
parent, guardian, or lawyer, the child's age, level of education, level of intelligence, and whether or not the child was advised of their constitutional rights. Some of this changes depending on how the minor is eventually charged, such as being tried as an...
Well, is that because you put her in the dryer and turned it on? Is that why you don't have a sister anymore? It is a trap. It's all a trap. They're all just trying to ruin me. Hi, Nevaeh. Watching Ewu escape with us. This is the story of a teen killer. He's 16, I believe they said. And he killed his 5-year-old brother. They were playing a game called Bricks. Or I guess they just hit each other with bricks. Doesn't sound like a very good game. Now I'm even more confused by Gino's statement. But, yeah. Oh, you've seen this one already? This just happened to be the newest one on there. And I haven't seen it yet, so I figured I'd give it a watch with everybody. We can watch together and explore together. You're exploring with me, exploring with them. Bum, bum, bum. The more you know.
adult, but that happens well after the interrogation and is handled by the court. The two investigators begin the interview, chatting with Cody about his life and little details about his family, adopting light and friendly tones as they ask him questions. After a few minutes, they start by having Cody recount what happened that day before he went into the house to get Rebecca.
Dylan, Rachel, and Miss J. I forgot that Dylan was there. Anyway, Dylan's dad and Dawn just went on a bike ride, so Dylan's dad took Miss J's bike. They were all somewhere far away.
You decided to go play in the ravine?
No, we were right beside the ravine.
All right, Lone Wolf.
When you say we, you mean you and
Dominic.
Thanks
Okay.
for hanging out.
The female investigator is actually an agent with Iowa's Division
Keep
of Criminal
listening.
Investigation,
Just stay.
a highly elite program that runs statewide investigations for the major crime
I wish I could read people's retracted
leads
messages.
the
I
interrogation,
always thought that
you'll
was
notice
weird.
she spends most of it sitting in the confession pose. It's important to know that as humans, we naturally mirror body language when we're engaged in
Yeah,
conversation
I do
with
like
others,
true crime stuff.
and our body language
and all
can
these
affect
kind of
our
things.
openness and mood.
They're fun.
This officer is taking advantage of this by modeling
Well,
the
by
confession
fun,
pose
I don't necessarily
in an attempt
mean-
to get Cody to join her in the pose that is most likely to elicit honesty and a confession from a suspect.
See, we were
Content.
playing Roman, like Greek mythology. Sure. Not to mention, here's a little clue for you. Here's a little Greek thing, but it's just a little starter, so that way I can calm down.
Oh, so long story short, I guess Gino must be in a mental institute. You are the cheese. You are the cheese. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of when kids get hurt, but that happened to be what was popping up today. I want to watch more trials, but some of them are really boring at the beginnings. Especially the Ernie Shell one. I didn't want to sit and watch that one. I tried. For one, I couldn't find anything that was like long form.
And has a really, and is red.
And then I just decided I'd move on from that because I didn't really feel like
one
watching
of
it.
Hades' minions. Starts with an F.
I don't know. What?
Fury.
Oh.
That's the one that actually got Percy.
Okay.
I hate that thing.
Yeah.
4 wings, flapping separate ways.
You lost me on that one.
See, 2 wings go this way, 2 wings go that way.
Okay.
The bottom ones go this way, the top ones go that. And
So,
then
back to the house, when I go to the town, it's you,
and
Dominic, and anybody else on?
Only Peanut was in the house, though.
Whose idea was it to go outside?
Miss J. Right before she leaves, she wanted me and Dominic to go play.
Mm-hmm.
So we went to play. It was a very long time when she was gone. So that's when we started playing the Roman game.
And how do you play Roman game?
Basically, I'm
You know, you're a
right?
strange
He's
one,
Roman.
my
He
friend.
doesn't know how to sword fight, so I tried to teach him. And he's like, no, I'm gonna work by myself.
Say some creepy
He's
shit.
basically saying that he's invincible.
So what was he using? He was Roman.
Well, Romans have imperial gold sabers in Greek mythology.
Okay.
Gino's the murderer.
Greek has crystal bronze. So it's kind
The kid
So what
right
we
here is
exactly
the one
use?
who
well, he
killed
had
his brother.
He had the gold, imperial gold. I had the crystal bronze. We just used invisible.
Oh, okay.
Then he picked up a stick and tried to, but I was like, it's no sticks. And he's like, all right. He throws it in the ravine. It's funny. It's funny how he throws. He's like, whoop. Oh, he goes, are you okay? He's like, oh, he whoop. It's kind of funny, but still. Anyway, back to business.
So you guys playing like by the house, by the car?
Well, I'll be here, so you got lots of time to give me the insight.
Rachel and Peanut and Truman made this. Truman is their cousin. So if you want me to tell you about him right now, I can't.
We'll get to him in a little bit, but keep going. Bye, you guys.
Anyway, there's this thing that is like a portal, basically. It's basically like a barrier, a shielding, like off of Percy Jackson, the first one. You go like this to open it. You go through, put it down. So we started playing. I was basically in the barrier because it was weak, thanks to the second movie. Yeah, that all. And I started fighting him. And he's like, I'm going down too. Oh, he goes, Dominic. He didn't listen. Boom.
What Cody is referring to here is the old rope swing that seems to have been tied to a log that set out over the
I'm
ravine.
having trouble following his story
Investigators
because
would
he's
know that
like
there was an old muddy rope lying in the
mixing
bottom of the
in
ravine,
movies.
but it's unclear what was done with it.
That's when
From
he
a
hated
DUI
me.
checkpoint in
Okay, what did
California.
how did that
and a tree
happen?
jump in front of him.
He's basically saying, I'm going on the
Yeah,
road.
that sounds about normal.
So he just steps down. I tried to get him with the sword, but basically he says, no. So he basically went swinging
that.
down pretty hard, I guess. Probably. I don't know. That's when it broke. Did you see him?
Roses are red, people are fake. I keep to
I saw
myself
blood. I was like,
so I don't end up on the first
he
48.
was tumbling, literally tumbling. And he splashed in the water like this,
Interesting.
face up. I saw blood going down the river. I was like, is he in? He gets up like this, and I saw a red streak going down on his head. Blood. And then what? I was scared. I didn't even go down. He just...
What does that mean? I'm trying to like think through it. What is the first 48? I'm so confused. Y'all are losing me. Roses are red, people are fake. I keep to myself so I don't end up in the first 48. What's the first 48? Help! I hate that I have a delay in right now. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. The delay is going to make me sound absolutely dumb AF.
Rocks, so I tried to dodge most of them.
As
but one
everybody's
popped me in the nose,
answering
that way
me.
The rest got me in the arms and legs.
Why do I not know this?
This is likely
I'm
Cody's
not
attempt
big
to
in the true
explain
crime
the
yet.
blood witnesses and
I might
detectives
have to
noticed
get
on
into
his
it a little
face
more
when Dominic was found.
to understand.
By insinuating that it was his own blood from the wounds Dominic had given him by pelting him with rocks.
I get
It
it.
should be noted, however, that at the time of his intake, Cody didn't
There's
actually
not a
have
delay.
any scratches,
Help.
bruises, or injuries of any kind.
You're at the top of the ravine? You were still on top? Yeah. I fell down after that.
I get
So I
you.
decided to scramble because one got me in the gut though, and it hurt pretty much.
I don't watch TV.
The way Cody has phrased this further shows that he lacks the ability to
I
be
love
deceptive
48
in a way
Hours
that's
too.
believable due to his cognitive deficits. The account he tells
It's a great
sounds
news
as if there
show.
are two young children engaging in an altercation, but it's not an even match. Cody is much bigger and stronger than Dominic. Clearly,
Wasn't that
he's
on
completely
NBC?
out of touch with reality.
I was
And Dominic was down by
I
the
was
water.
too long.
He was down in the water.
No, he grabbed the brick. I saw that, and he started running. I was hurt. I just inched over so I could peek. That way I could know what he's up to. He noticed I was gone, so he grabbed the brick and started smashing his face and started running while he's smashing. He stopped short.
Same.
He gets under, starts smashing his face again while he's running. I
YouTube
didn't
is
see him
TV to me now.
I didn't know.
Why was he smashing his own?
I know he was almost to a deep spot, though. I did know that. But I didn't know if he knew that.
Damn, Gino. That's actually a
I
pretty
don't
good
know what to
hoodie. I'm the
So I
kind of
just went to
person
grab
who'll
Tina.
put you in my trunk
She called
and help
Minnie J,
people look for you.
and
Don't
she
play
got
with me.
home, when she got home, everyone started looking.
The investigators listened patiently to Cody's Percy Jackson-laced explanation for a few more minutes, but both know by this
Very
point that
confusing.
little Dominic's brutal injuries could not have been self-inflicted, as Dominic had sustained massive blunt force trauma to his face, suffering multiple fractures and broken teeth. Detectives also have the statements gathered from every other family member
Well,
before
see,
Cody's
back when I was
interview,
young,
stating that
they
everyone
had this
believed Cody had done something to
screen,
Dominic
kind of
to
like a
cause his
computer
injuries.
monitor that
For
people would
example,
gather
this is
around as
what
a
Dawn, the
family
foster father, said
and watch
when asked
shows
directly.
together.
What do you think happened?
especially on like Friday nights for
He's got a tendency in the
TGIF,
past to
which was
lose his temper and be mean to people.
good
And
stuff.
I know that he has a tendency to play.
And they had TV shows, and if you didn't get there on time, like the show started at 7 o'clock, if you weren't there at 7 o'clock, you actually missed part of the show, and you couldn't just like rewind. It's crazy.
Video games or watch really, rough movies or WWF or something like that, because he doesn't seem to know the difference or realize, arms can be broken by just goofing off. I have no reason to think anybody in my family lied to me, so I think Cody probably lost his temper, and I don't know Dominic well enough to, I don't even care at this point who started it. I guess it doesn't matter.
With these facts in mind, the investigators began to press Cody a little harder and try to coax him back into reality.
You and I both know.
Yep, that's what it
that's
is.
not really what happened, is it? It is. Okay, stop being such negative.
They even
Look,
called it the boob
Cody,
tube.
You know what we do for a living? We're officers, okay?
I
We
know
do
what
this
you
all
are.
the time. What is that?
Really, do I have
And
to?
everybody didn't like sit there and look
You're
at their
not a jail
phones
Okay? You're not a
because
jail
we didn't
person?
have those.
Okay.
Well, I may be in jail quoting right now,
There's
but
a
I'm
phone
not
in the
the person
corner.
that needs to be in jail.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
when
like
they
you have
go
to
into the
share a
scene and
screen.
They find this.
I'm not a criminal.
Okay. Nobody accused you of being a criminal. Okay.
That's basically what's assumed.
So you actually had to like interact with each other in order to keep entertained while the commercials were going on. There was no ad block for TV. I know. I'm just. I like going back and talking about TV.
You're sad.
I
You're
was
sorry
too.
that this happened.
Sadly.
Right.
Surprisingly.
I know that. Okay. You know that.
It's intriguing to note that the moment they call him out and show they don't believe him, he barriers up with his arm and leg. Though we know Cody has some serious mental health issues, it's still his automatic reaction.
actually
and goes
still
to show
have
how
a black
innate
and
these
white
kinds of
television.
behaviors are.
Somewhere. I'd have to find it. I might show you one day.
And
It's
probably
a
for you,
Watchman.
it's to kind of just
So it was like the first portable
all go.
TV kind of thing.
just let it all out and all.
It
that
had like a giant
pressure
antenna and it
that
had like
weight.
this angled screen on it.
There is no weight.
And you could watch black and white TV.
I have
So if you
no
wanted to
weight.
watch like a football game while you were out doing
I
stuff
already
on a
laid it all
Sunday,
out.
you could do that.
I just told you everything I could about what happened. Why do you need more from that?
Just because we need to.
It was my dad's.
make
He
sense
would
of the situation.
take it to my soccer games so we could
And
watch the
some
football
of the
game
things you're
while I was
telling us
playing soccer.
makes absolute perfect sense. But some of it doesn't fit. And we're just trying to get.
He plays baseball.
I understand.
What do you think I meant? He has a strong arm for batting, strong arm for pitching. Why does it not make sense? If he could hit as hard with a bat, then obviously he can hit hard with a brick. I'm not saying that any of this is wrong. But right now, what you guys are trying to make me do, it's basically wrong. Okay? Just gonna make me mad.
For a bit of context on these last couple statements, it seems
That was an attitude flip. Yeah, changed his tone very quickly there. Yeah, the batteries did die in like 10 minutes. You could plug it into like a cigarette lighter, I think, but that might have came later. I remember it did have a plug to plug it in. Oh, and back then, like all the little plugs that plugged into something were different sizes. So even though they were all circular, no two were interchangeable. So you'd have like 20 of these DC things to plug into the wall everywhere. It was crazy. I remember Gem. Gem is amazing. Ooh, Gem. something like that. I don't know Rainbow Bright, but I do remember Gem.
Cody is referring to whether or not Dominic was actually strong enough to hurt himself with a brick. It comes out of nowhere, but may indicate where Cody's mind is at this point in time.
We're not trying to make you do anything. We're not trying to make you feel angry.
Well, you are.
I know you cared about Dominic. He was your buddy.
What's up,
Your
Jorgen?
play buddy. Your Greek mythology buddy, right?
I don't know why. Every time I wear the red shirt, I get the Suge White comments.
He followed you around.
Mostly, yeah.
I think it's because this stands out way more on red than the normal
He
grays that I
obviously
wear.
stuck you. Right? And I know
80% of my wardrobe is gray.
5-year-olds can be a little pain sometimes following you around.
Actually, no, that's not what the pain was.
What was the pain?
Live
Well,
car
first
chase
off, You may have
underway.
been good at pitching, but still it hurts.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Nobody wants to get hit with rocks or anything. It's not pleasant.
Then why would he hit himself? I do not know.
Let's see if I can find the live car chase real quick. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do. Boo-doo. 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 Oh, it looks like it's over. I'm guessing. Just doing this quick. I'm guessing this is the one you were talking about. It looks like it's ended. No sound though for some reason. So that's weird. No, it's good. You're allowed to be weird. It's fun to be weird. We're all weird here. Okay. So if that is the car chase you were talking about, it's over. The rest of these don't matter. I'm pretty sure that's the one you're referring to. No problem. Just giving you the latest and greatest. And you. There we go.
Okay?
Okay.
Do I have this open on multiple?
So what I was telling you before is, so when our crime scene team people go down there, what are they going to tell us when they scrape the skin cells off the bricks and the rocks and the sticks? Is there going to be anything from Cody on those sticks, rocks, bricks? Are any of your skin cells going to be on Dominic?
Excuse me? I obviously touched him. I have been doing that for a long time.
Here he is making a statement. An individual with confidence in their statements will place their palms down. Cody has his palms up. Showing a lack of confidence in what he's saying is the reason they might find his DNA on Dominic. This position would be one of pleading to be believed, not a position one would typically make if they were certain of what they were saying.
Listen very nicely.
Yes, that's all I ever done. I don't kill. Stop blaming me for murdering.
Hey, nobody said anything about murder.
Typically, when an individual is innocent, they become angry when falsely accused, while a guilty party will stay calm and try to manipulate their way out of it.
I mean, he's
The
angry.
luxury of being out of control and angry isn't something they can afford, as they need the officers to like them. Guilty people are typically more focused on the manipulation of the police officers, and anger doesn't normally make people like other people. However, Cody isn't this sophisticated. He isn't trying to be liked or trying to manipulate the officers. He doesn't realize that he needs to.
Okay. That's what it basically sounds like. I'm not a killer.
We're trying to figure out what happened to him. Okay?
They got him
You
feeling
listen, you're the one
accused.
that can tell us what happened.
It's interesting to note here that Cody's anger at the accusation is not a typical reaction seen from guilty suspects.
Excuse me? How am I supposed to know how to tell it?
Maybe he doesn't
I'm
feel
not
like
that
he's guilty.
clever.
What do you mean?
Who is the killer that actually decides? Anyways, there have been men down there before.
Down in the ravine?
Yeah, lots of people down there.
Who have you seen down in the ravine?
Well, I know I saw one guy, but I didn't know who he was. He had a cloak.
A cloak?
Like a little, just like Harry Potter, except with a hood.
Okay.
I didn't understand that.
How long
We
was
saw him
that?
before. I don't know, me and Peanut and Gage. There was a kid named Gage. Sorry about not saying that. Anyways, there were, even Will was there back then. But Peanut, Gage, me, Ben, and Will.
Okay, when was that?
About, I don't know, probably about, probably a long time ago, long.
Not recent. Not since
I've
Dominic's
seen,
been there.
but one time when I went on in the ravine on my own, I also saw the same cloaked figure, except inside the ravine, picking up pipes
I don't like the way he says figure.
and storing them in his bag. And there was also a gun down there. He picked up that and put it in his bag.
What's
It
up,
was
Silent
bad
Troll?
bullets. I know that. Because I checked before. I've seen that
It's
gun
nice
before.
to see you on your original
I
name.
was like this. I hid.
Well,
He looked
maybe not
my
your
way,
original name,
and
but
I was like
the
this.
name I first encountered you with.
I
I will
didn't
be
tell
less
anyone.
confused
Didn't
now.
want to. I was too scared. But my guess, so he was there. I didn't know.
Yeah.
But I saw footprints. Why the
Today?
cops? Yeah. Right when the cops came, and they were grabbing me. I noticed footprints. I looked at the corner of my eye and I saw footprints, big ones. Same exact size as the feet of the cloaked figure. I don't know who he is
I
or
still
where
don't
he
like
came
the way
from,
he says that word.
but I think he hurt Dominic. That would be my guess. He probably tripped him and drowned him, because he doesn't drown that easily. He's a fighter, I know that. Because I usually just play around and wrestle with him, but he's pretty strong with me. He just pushes me down real hard.
Okay, you just said Dominic doesn't drown that easily. Are we gonna find out that he drowned?
That would be my guess.
Okay.
Because,
Have you ever seen him drown before?
well, he doesn't know how to swim. I know that. I hate that cloaked figure, whoever he is. I hate him for killing Dominic. If he did.
It seems Cody slips up when he says he doesn't drown that easily. He then attempts to cover his tracks by saying that he hates him for killing Dominic. In addition, his statement, if he did, comes across like a qualifying statement. His level of deception isn't sophisticated, and it's as if it's too anxiety-inducing to fully commit to his story.
Do you think he did?
I think so. I saw footprints. I know I did.
Yeah.
I'm the one with details. Miss
Never
Day knows
safe
that
to
I
use your
cut.
own name
'Cause every time I find
on
stuff,
here.
even out of the corner of my eye, I find stuff that no one else sees.
According to psychologists, people who are faking psychosis will say things
Weird.
like, I see and hear things that aren't really there. But most people that actually have psychosis or delusions just assume they notice more or hear more, that there's an explanation, and that others just don't notice it.
How does my
especially
order
when they're
round
young
out to
and new
exactly
the diagnosis.
$30
They have
without
no
like the
idea they
roundup
see or
option
hear
on?
things
That
that
is
aren't
weird.
there.
Sorry, I
This
was
is a
just ordering
strong
food. I was a
indication
little
that Cody does,
distracted.
in fact, suffer from psychosis.
Even in the
Have you seen this
overgrown.
guy in other places other than the ravine?
No. Wait, yeah. Cornfield once. But right by, which is close to our house. Because I was running away before and I saw the cloaked figure watching me. He's like eyeing me. I just booked it. He noticed that I was running away. He smirked. I noticed that. I was like, it's creepy. So I just ran off. The second time I ran away, I saw him again, smirking. I didn't understand.
See, he's
So
been
I sat down. He noticed
Minecrafted.
I saw him. He ran. He literally ran. I didn't catch his face, though. I know one thing. He had discolored eyes.
See, these are the watchers that everybody's always talking about. They're out there. They're just always out of your peripheral. They're around us all the time. Remember that. Watch out for the watchers.
It was weird. 2 different colored eyes.
You must have been pretty close to him.
Yeah, I was running to the side. I noticed him in the forest. I saw 2 different colored eyes. I was like, huh? I think one was green. I know one was green. But the other one, I'm not so sure.
Around this time, the detective interviewing the rest of the family asked Don Coolman about any strange men he may have seen on his property. And
He
while he
probably
had
ran
nothing
into a
more to
mind
give
flayer.
them on strangers in the ravine,
Yeah, they're
he
watching.
did have a very interesting detail for detectives
Especially
about
when you're
Cody.
watching stuff.
Cody's a habitual liar. Absolutely nothing
Then they're
about his
watching
mouth is
for
true. It takes a long time to get to the bottom. But when it finally does, then usually you can see in his eyes and his face and his mannerisms, and finally you kind of feel that or realize he's finally telling the truth. And he'll blame everybody for else, try to make up stories, and none of them jive and none of them match. And I mean, when we were on vacation, he's got into all the little rolls kids eat.
Fruit rolls or something like that.
Yeah, like the little round cupcakes, ho-hos.
Stealing food is a common enough behavior in children who haven't been able to trust that their needs will be provided for by the adults in their lives. It's a trauma response rooted in neglect, as well as a
That
defense
reminds me
mechanism.
of another video series from back in the day. Kind of disappeared for a while. This guy, Lieutenant Lickme,
People home that could have done it. So I mean, it's.
he was like a Troll the Trolls guy.
Like maybe stand in the corner and write some sentences or something, and eventually
He had like 2 characters. He had Anonymous and he had
It
the
seems that
Watcher,
Cody is
I
used to
believe.
lying in an attempt to stay out of trouble, which, like stealing food, is a protection mechanism. While this is
I
common
assumed,
in all
you
children,
know.
it's especially persistent in children who suffer from neglect and have experienced
The
physical
driver was
violence
taken to a
as a
dump.
response
Oh.
of having done something a parent or
And
guardian
the sit and
considers to
spin.
be wrong.
She works at a
Parents
local
who
bar.
behave this way toward children are often inconsistent in determining what
They
makes
sit
them
and
angry
spin your
on
sister,
any given
though.
day. As
Gino.
a result, children
That's
who
what I don't
experience
know.
this type of treatment cannot clearly establish what is right and what is wrong in the eyes of the parent or guardian.
Because you haven't denied
It's
that.
important to acknowledge that Cody likely learned this behavior prior to coming to live with his foster parents, and this analysis does not reflect on them.
The worse the problem is, the longer it takes. This, and he'll never tell the truth, at least not all of it, but he might. I don't.
With this in mind, the 2 exhausted detectives begin to wrap up for the night, as it's now about 2 in the morning. The female agent leaves the room to meet up with the other detective who is interviewing the rest of the Coolmans, leaving the male detective to wrap up with Cody.
It's getting later.
What time is it?
2 o'clock.
That is very
Do you
true,
mind if I say
Fluzzy.
this word?
My clothes have been in the dryer for 3 days.
Crap.
Because I never fold.
It's
a good
I'm not
good
even
way to
gonna
live
get
your
enough
life.
sleep, am I?
Gotta know.
No, how well do you think you're gonna sleep tonight?
I'm
Pretty
hungry.
good?
I guess not taking my meds will just keep my mind occupied. Anyway.
Think so?
Yeah, I usually just play around. That usually keeps my mind off, or read a book, or even play video games. But still, it will take my mind off anything.
Oh,
I'll try to
here
get
comes
my
the
mind off of it.
people trying to cancel
I try
video
and try.
games
That's why
again.
I'm reading right now.
Sure.
He plays video games and he killed someone, so it
Accidents
must
have
have to
occurred
do with it.
when family members have borrowed or loaned a firearm in return. Holy shit.
What had happened with Dominic tonight? It's gonna be hard to forget. It's gonna be,
If you ask me,
it's gonna be a load.
how many times have you seen a child be murdered?
More than once.
Okay. So then it could be anything. It could be anyone that is a child murderer. You have possibly a lot of suspects.
Not really.
Got
Well, I
one.
do know this.
What?
I think possibly the other eye of the other guy was possibly brown because it was a little bit darker.
Well, I don't think we're gonna focus on him too much tonight.
Yeah, not for now. But if I see him again, I'm gonna shout, if you're there,
The
I'm gonna kill you.
You know?
I bet he'll just smile.
Silent. When you're done washing your clothes, put them in the dryer. Finish the cycle, but never fold. If you're gonna put them away, don't fold them. Just leave them in their intact state. Never fold.
Yeah. I have a feeling we won't run into him.
Huh?
I have a feeling that I won't be running into him, so.
I have a feeling that I might.
You might.
Because so far in my life, when I was with Miss J, I've been running into him for a while.
She kind of show up when bad things happen?
Mm-hmm. He shows up every time.
Every time.
Right outside the house, in the woods, hidden. Except I could see him.
Right.
Pathetic hider, if you ask me, but others couldn't.
Yep.
I didn't understand that. So
Lay 'em
maybe he
flat
was
in
good
the
at
drawer.
hiding, but not to my eyes.
Sure.
I don't know what's going on.
But this time he was around.
See, I just hang my clothes. I never fold.
Yep. Something that's not.
That's a lie. I don't even hang my clothes. I just leave them in a hamper.
It did happen. But it wasn't supposed to. I know. It wasn't
With
supposed
a
to.
clean clothes
Yeah,
hamper and a
that's how
dirty
footsteps
clothes
go
hamper.
Farther down the ravine.
I'm a lazy
What I'm
man.
gonna do is try to track him down a little bit. See where he hides. If I find something, I'll tell you. Okay? Because there might be more information on him.
I'm terrible
You
at
might find
poker
out where he
because I
lives.
never fold.
Who knows?
Like I said, I'm not too. No.
Whoever this guy is, I'm gonna see what I can do. I have an eye for detail.
Sure you do.
Who knows what this guy's been up to? But please don't tell Miss J this, otherwise she's gonna go out of whack.
I think she has enough
To worry about.
to concern herself with right
A
now.
little bit.
Exactly. That's the reason why I don't want to worry her anymore. That's the reason why we shouldn't tell her this. Otherwise, she'll be much more worried.
You shouldn't tell her what.
Is that because you never fold silent?
The guy I'm telling you.
I won't bring him up at all.
I don't think anyone should. But I will try to find something about him.
Like I said.
I know, I'm just saying, if there's anything else that I can do, that I can find out about him, I'll try to see if I can.
The only thing
Is
else,
there maybe some
that you can do
valuable
is, well, I think all the valuable information can
Yeah,
come.
me too. That's why I can only play online poker.
Hey,
But it's up to you.
I already told you as much information as I can.
I don't know.
What, you think I have some stored up?
Hey, I ain't mad at you. No worries. I do though. Yeah, I do think so. But that's just me.
Hey, I have a lot of memory here, but not a lot. Enough to actually memorize everything.
Alright.
May have a juggernaut memory in
We
here,
are
but
watching Escape with Us. This is Teen Killer realizes every shocking word was recorded. It's a story of a 16-year-old who murdered his 5-year-old brother. They were playing bricks. Does not sound like a game kids should be playing together. Here's a link to the full video if you want to watch it. Be sure to stop by and give them a like. These guys are awesome. I love Escape with Us. That's okay. Hey, I appreciate you, unsupervised maniacs. Thank you for stopping in. Hit that like button. Hell yeah. Love you. Love you for that. Thank you. See, now I just said love you for that. I need to not do that. That's like Easy's thing. I need to not steal it. It's an accident. I didn't mean it. But yeah, Explore With Us is one of my favorite channels for watching like these interrogation stuff. I like to see the police tactics and the way that people behavior type of stuff so I can read people when they're talking. I mean, I know it's not, again, none of this is guaranteed, but it's nice to at least know what to look for. So when you are in conversations with people, you can tell when they're being shady and whatnot. And they do a good job of pointing those things out.
Miss A has seen me solve puzzles like none other.
Right.
And she's like this. Because I was playing the game that was a puzzle solver, and she's like this. How'd you get through that so fast?
Well,
She's like this. I'm a puzzle solver. What do you expect?
The only puzzle that I have right now that I can't quite put together, and it's up to you, but my question is because I mean I don't know you that well. I just know you a little bit.
I know. I can understand that.
And what I do know of you, I mean, you're a pretty laid back kid. You're funny. Got a huge imagination. Very active. You know. Yeah.
Pretty athletic.
There's a guy I watch who's a body language analyst or whatever, behavior analyst.
Only you could answer for me was
he came in the Rittenhouse case when on Nick Ricada's channel when I was watching that.
An accident, or was it on purpose?
Is when I learned about the guy.
I know it was
but he
an
watches a
accident.
lot of this kind of stuff and kind of explains. Trying to remember what his channel name is.
Because that rope was not.
But I haven't seen him put anything out in a while, so I don't know if he disappeared or what.
Was made sure not to
He's
be
also a
broken.
magician,
I
so.
tested it, I jumped on it.
Here, the investigator has posed the alternative question, as he's given Cody two choices for what happened, one being more socially acceptable than the other. Cody plays right into his hands and chooses the more acceptable option, which is still an admission of guilt.
So then
It was dirty. I don't know. But I know there are a lot of termites over at the house, and even house, like wood ants. Ever heard of those? Those things are everywhere in our area. So it's probably been chewed up by that. What's going on?
So it's probably been chewed up by those ants.
What's going on?
Because I
My
noticed
phone
that
is
there were
buzzing.
colonies of ants pouring out of the log, so I knew
I'm
it
sure
was
that's not
probably
what he was
ants.
asking.
So I know it was an accident.
Let me see if I can remember the behavior analyst. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. I'll find it. I believe his channel was Behavioral Arts or something like that. Yeah, that's it. Behavioral Arts. I was dead on. As soon as I went to type it in, like, it all clicked for me. Yeah, the channel is called The Behavioral Arts. He's really good.
Dominic did.
Do you find yourself thinking about death and stuff a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I think
Sorry,
that
Auntie.
I just keep on thinking that I might die. In a different fate that is so difficult to complicate.
As soon as the detective leaves the room, Cody.
But yeah, the 16-year-old obviously has some kind of mental issues. He talks about he's acting very normal most of the time, as if nothing happened. He's talking about some cloaked man that he keeps seeing who has the 2 different colored eyes. And yeah, that's weird. He's 16. He killed his 5-year-old brother. They're foster kids. Trying to think if there's anything else that's extremely relevant that you need to know. He seems to really like Percy Jackson. And talks about it a lot and like relates it to what games they were playing and stuff. That's what I got. Yeah, you'll probably like the behavioral arts. The guy's got a good cadence.
Cody makes a grab for one of the pieces of equipment lying on the table nearest him. He stares at it for a minute before seeming to come to a realization about what it could be.
Yeah, huh? Okay.
Thinks it's some kind of listening device, I'm sure.
Let's see how much you like it. Hmm? You really don't know what I know, huh? Okay. Let's see how it is. I won't tell you anything else now. Unless you record.
Confused. Maybe I'm wrong.
Alright,
Maybe that's not
at
what's
there?
happening. The Royal Rogue?
And there's your recording this.
Yeah, I recorded.
That one sounds familiar.
That way I don't have to sit there and write all the time. We can just talk and listen.
I didn't expect you to do that. I found out that that was a recorder. I thought it was something else. Because I picked it up because I was wondering.
The investigator has shown signs of irritation with Cody several times previous to this most recent foot tap. His leg has been twitchy. He switched to closed-off body language and barrier positions with his leg a few times. He doesn't appear to have much internal patience with Cody's childishness and emotional ability.
Yeah.
Externally, however, it seems he's doing everything he can to stay patient and keep Cody talking.
Well, guess what?
What?
I'm not telling you anything else. I don't like recorder people. I'm not much of a media person. Thank you very much.
It was at this point Cody refused to speak further with investigators, and they eventually would move him into custody for the rest of the night. Cody may not have admitted to what he'd done, but at this point it was obvious to the detectives that he had killed his foster brother. Though now they would have to turn to the rest of the Kuhlman family for why Cody had done something like this.
Like I said, Cody lived with us for several years, and he was he was very sweet. You know, had an issue stealing things, you know, especially food, and just had weird things he would do to break the rules, but he never was malicious. It's like he had no inhibitions, he had no, you know, self-control, but he was never malicious. You know, he was a sweet kid. And Dominic, of course, was 5, so he was just kind of really displaying a personality at that age, but he was very, very sweet. He was very cuddly, you know, and he and Cody got along great. They played all the time. They followed each other around the house, you know, and we all kind of commented on that they mentally seemed to be at the same level. We all thought it was pretty cool, honestly, at the time, that they kind of both had a buddy.
Cody seemed to genuinely adore Dominic, and he had no actual history of seriously injuring another person, either before or
really
after
sad.
being placed with the Kuhlmans. Whatever violence he displayed seemed to
agree.
be confined entirely to temper tantrums, bouts of screaming and yelling. He never expressed a desire to hurt anyone else. Detectives found themselves struggling to come up with a reason for this crime, since no one had an idea for what could possibly have been Cody's motive. The rest of the family, Cody's teachers, friends of the Kuhlmans, all were at a complete loss for why. Cody's background may offer some...
I have a feeling he didn't actually, like... I have to assume he didn't understand the implications and that what he was doing was wrong, kind of thing. There has to be something else to it. I will be back in 1 sec. My food is here and I have to pee as well. So I will disappear for a moment. I don't want to play stuff while I'm not here. So instead, I'm going to play you a video for a few minutes while I go. It's not even going to be that long. I promise. I will be back shortly. I will play you a video from my channel. So that way I don't feel dirty. I'd feel dirty if I just played somebody else's video and didn't, like, wasn't here actively watching and hanging out. You know what I mean? This is weird. W chair stream. So here we go. Dun 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 dun. I need to see something here. Present. Share. Boom. There we go. So do 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 do.
People took that.
I'll be back in
Mainly
case,
Jimbo took
couple
that
minutes.
and ran with it. I've got screenshots.
Yeah, look.
He would make a fake.
Gotta cover it just in case, you
and
know.
messages, and he
Oh,
would
I
sit
don't
there,
have my
and
camera
like he
on.
said, you don't answer me. I never.
Oh, you got
answered
your
him.
camera
I
on?
wouldn't talk to him back.
No, I don't.
Why not? You gotta
That's
put your
made it even
camera
better,
on.
Because
I'm fuck ugly.
as working there,
I'm ugly. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
Until after I left.
I gotta make
Alright.
sure it's you, you know.
You know,
Oh,
leave me
okay,
alone,
got you.
stuff like that. Okay, yeah,
Yeah, now I know it's you. You can turn it back off if you
out of the
want.
way.
Thank you. I won't.
I'm not presentable for the camera right now.
Yeah, I just had to make sure you're actually, you know, Ernie Exotic.
That and they're like, what the fuck is
Yes,
going
it's the real me. I am Ernie.
We're here with the real Ernie Exotic.
hearing
Yes.
that come from him and thinking like,
Joe's brother and Ernie's cousin.
No.
Well, I never
I'm
told nobody why he even said that for. This is the first time I'm discussing it with you. Nobody ever heard my side of the story. Nobody even.
True.
You know, here's the thing.
Werewolf branding would have been
Anytime
good.
A corrections officer.
So why did you
Yeah,
go with
but I'm-
Lightning Tiger instead of
client or
a
anything
werewolf?
of that nature, bro?
Well,
they get some big ass
that's
time
very-
for that shit.
got time for it. I'd love.
Like, you usually would
So
get into serious
I
trouble
was
for that.
visiting some monks in Tibet. I have friends, you know, and I was in Tibet and I was fasting at a monastery, you know, way up in the mountains.
Okay.
I was fasting for 7 days, and about the fifth day, I started to see visions.
Oh.
Nobody else, for some, I don't know if I was hallucinating or what, but all the monks that were in the monastery, I could not find them.
Did they have you on like ayahuasca or something?
I don't know. I was in the mountains. I hadn't eaten in days, so it was very high. You know, the altitude. I might have had
Gotcha.
oxygen deprivation on account and lack of food. You know, no drink, nothing.
Gotcha.
Oh, it started storming, a thunderstorm, a lightning storm like I'd never seen before, and I didn't know what to do. I was so frightened. I just laid on top of the monastery, and I just figured, well, if this lightning's going to strike me, it's going to strike me, and I'll die. You know, I don't know where all the monks went, but
Yeah.
where I'm supposed to be. So anyway, I believe I got struck by lightning, and in what I can only describe as a vision,
Mm-hmm.
tigers had carried me to safety inside of the monastery. I was no longer on the roof.
Alright, that's your sneak peek. This video is on my channel if you want to watch its entirety. Feel free to watch it in the video section. Cutting you off before it gets good. Gotta boost the views on my videos. Thank you for your patience. Love you all. Okay, back to what we were watching. I'm going to get these set up on hotkeys. I'm going to do that after this is over, if I can remember. I have this terrible tendency to forget what I had planned. See? That's the point. That's what we do. You have to see the epic conclusion of the Ernie Exotic and the Pendants of Wisdom, or whatever I called it. Thank you, Jorgen, for setting that up, for editing that for me. Appreciate it. Shout out to the editor.
Some insight, though it was revealed much later in the investigation.
I am going to hide my camera,
he
as I will
allegedly
be
witnessed
eating while
physical
doing
abuse
this
in his
and talking,
original home.
but-
Although whether Cody was
and I
ever
don't like
directly
eating
a
on
target
cam
of
if
this
I can avoid
abuse
it.
is unclear. Cody reportedly cowered severely, huddling on the floor whenever reprimanded by men with raised voices, sometimes staying in a crouched position for up to 20 minutes before slowly getting back to his feet, indicating that he may have had an even more troubled past than caseworkers knew about.
I know there are
Cody's
people who
mental
like watching
challenges,
people
such
eat,
as
but
his
I don't like being the
diagnosed
guy watch
ADHD,
eat.
may be a result of both genetics and the substances his mother
This is not a
used while pregnant
mukbang.
with him, specifically
Mukbang,
meth,
whatever,
which she stated
however
at
they
his
say it.
trial was at least $20 worth every day for the first 3 months. Prenatal meth exposure can lead to developmental delays, including cognitive impairments, problems with attention and memory, and difficulties with motor skills. Additionally, children exposed to meth in utero have an increased risk of developing behavioral issues, such as ADHD, impulsivity, aggression, and difficulty with self-regulation. In hindsight, Dominic being placed in a home with Cody may have been a disaster waiting to happen. Rachel Kuhlman, now an adult working as a highly respected Army medic despite only being in her early 20s, sums it up best.
I mean, there's so many things, you know, that could be said that, you know, this should not have been allowed or this shouldn't have happened. But there was no predicting.
Yeah, I can't do
this,
ASMR.
and there was
ASMR
no
creeps me
avoiding
out.
it. You know, if it didn't happen
There you go.
that night, he very easily could have attacked Dominic another night, or he could have attacked me or my sister, you
That's
know,
all you
or he
get.
could have never done it. But there is no knowing. I have been under the opinion that Dominic should not have been placed with us.
Yeah.
Just because, you know, in hindsight, it's obvious that he shouldn't have been. But again, at the time, there was no knowing, and
Right. You can't forecast this.
yeah.
If you thought he was odd in interrogation, just wait, because he saved his strangest story for trial. It was then that the truly ridiculous final excuse Cody gave for his actions was revealed. On the 5th of November 2014, Cody testified that he did, in fact, kill Dominic by smashing his face with the brick and holding
Yeah, I
his
don't
head under
get
the water
ASMR
at
at
the
all.
bottom of the ravine. This is obviously quite a departure
it
from
does
Cody's
nothing but
earlier
make me
statements
cringe.
of Dominic inflicting his own injuries and
I've
the
never got
mysterious
it.
cloaked man with one green eye, although Cody still maintains his innocence. You see, that day he claimed he didn't actually think he was killing his foster brother with a brick, but that he was slaying the goblin commander of the goblin army with a shining sword and the brick. Yes,
Okay.
you heard that right. A goblin commander.
So this is where that came from at the beginning, where it was talking about goblins. I was wondering when that was coming into play. Been waiting for it the whole time.
Cody claims he was so deep in his fantasy world at the time of the killing that he didn't even realize the person he was hurting was actually Dominic. This was also a departure from his story about the Percy Jackson game, especially since there don't seem to be any goblins in the Percy Jackson universe. Instead, Cody was now saying these were the goblins from the video game franchise, Skylanders. As bizarre as this story may seem, we asked Rachel for her thoughts.
I don't know what to say. It's extremely sad. But I also feel like part of this is lying to cover up the fact that he did it and trying to come up with an excuse and a story. At the same time, they are both children, and it's just sad. Either way. What's up, Feist? We were watching Explore with Us. I'm going to drop the link again, because this is a long one. This is an hour video. I mean, granted we've been covering it for 2, but that hence transformative. Currently eating pizza, that's why I'm not on cam. Hi. Game on.
Do you remember much about what was said about Cody? And, you know, I mean, there was one time where someone, you know, he used a defense of like, hey, there were goblins and I was trying to intervene and, you know, all of, what do you remember? And now that you're older, what do you think about what you heard?
Oh, well, I remember it being very hushed. You know, people did not talk about it. At least not when, you know, I was in the room or my sister was around, you know, people did not talk about it. It must have been maybe my parents who mentioned it. But I do remember hearing that, you know, he was pleading insanity. And that was what he said, that he saw goblins and that he thought Dominic was some sort of monster. And it wasn't surprising that that was Cody's story. Because he was extraordinarily imaginative. You know, he could
It's
sit
just
down
super
by
basic
himself
pizza, though.
and
It's just cheese pizza from Papa John's.
just create this huge elaborate story and he would
And
sit
the
there
main
and act
reason
it
is
out
because
and
I
talk
love
to
the
himself
crust,
and move and
especially with their
and
garlic sauce.
he could be entertained by himself like that for hours.
Well, okay.
And he loved video games, and he loved anything that he could explore with his imagination was something he really enjoyed. So yeah, I remember. I mean, I carried a lot of anger for a long time, so I think there was a part of me then that didn't want to believe him. But
Nice.
looking back on it now as an adult,
What kind of car show?
I don't
Like,
have any idea what he was
just a
thinking,
display
but
show or
I
like
do
an
know
auction?
he was extremely cognitively delayed, and he very well could have hallucinated and thought that he was fighting some sort of monster. That's not far-fetched at all.
However, there is an odd discrepancy about Cody's Goblin Commander story. At the time Dominic died in 2013, there were 3 Skylanders video games out, and they feature creatures called trolls, not goblins.
Uh-oh. It's not matching up. What are you allergic to in the pizza? The dough? I do feel sad for you if you're allergic to pizza. The wheat. Oh no. That makes you unable to eat a lot of things. That's a yikes. I'm almost done eating. Don't mind me. Yeah, gluten-free dough sucks. Although there is like this cauliflower dough that's really good. I don't remember where I had that from. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I went to the Barrett Jackson auction out here. It's the biggest car show in the U.S., I think, they said. It was really cool. There were tons of really old cars. I don't really know a ton about old cars, but I still enjoyed myself. But, alright, we're going to hit play.
Now, this is actually an important distinction because not only is it rather odd that someone so obsessed with the game's mythos would get such a basic detail wrong, but this might be an indication Cody is lying. This is particularly interesting because if this is indeed what Cody is referencing in his testimony, then it couldn't have been what he was allegedly seeing in August 2013. A Goblin Commander doesn't appear until Skylanders Trap Force, the 4th game in the series, which came out on October 5th, 2014.
Damn, these guys put in their research for this.
Only a month before Cody's testimony. Considering how many outlandish lies Cody has told up to this point, it doesn't seem like too much of a stretch to imagine that when coming up with the latest lie, he simply incorporated details from the game he was playing at the time of his trial. This is pure speculation, mostly because we couldn't find any information on where Cody was being held before his trial, but we thought it was intriguing nonetheless. In Cody's news story, he asserted that he had been in his own world during the time of the killing, and therefore couldn't remember it at all. The defense called a psychiatrist to testify that, yes, Cody could have very well been engulfed in a highly immersive fantasy which led to an almost psychotic
I'm
break
back on screen.
where he
Yay.
killed his foster brother without realizing it. Yet the prosecution called their psychiatrist to say no. Cody not only remembers
Oh, tonight's
exactly
supposed
what
to
he
be a
did
blue
to
moon.
Dominic,
I
but
don't
he
really know what a
actively
blue
lied to
moon looks like
investigators
that's
and made
different
up
than a
elaborate
normal
stories
moon.
to hide his role in the killing. In cross-examination, Cody admitted he told different people different stories based on symbols he could see floating above their heads, which indicated whether or not he could trust them. Again, this seems suspect, as he
The
told
only thing
3
I know
separate
about blue
lies to
moons
the
is
same
the
pair.
song. Blue, 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 blue moon. Dip, 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 blue, 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 blue. Dip, 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 blah, 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 ding, 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 ba ding, dong, ding, ba ding, dong, ding, blue moon. Blue, blue moon. You know that one. Blue moon. I saw you standing alone, without a dream in your heart, without a love of my own.
Of investigators within the span of a single interrogation. As is often the case, the truth probably lies somewhere in the middle of the prosecution's story and the defense's. Regardless of what was actually going through his head that day, Cody Metzger-Madsen was found not guilty by
My
reason
face
of
is up. What are you
insanity in
talking about? I'm
November
right here.
2014.
Hi.
It seems this finding
Bottom
is
left
often
corner.
misunderstood. It must be established that at the time of committing the
And up
offense,
there
due to mental
is
disease
my,
or defect, the defendant was incapable of either knowing or
way in the other
understanding
corner.
the
Way
nature
in
and
the other
quality
corner.
of his or her act,
Scan that and give me
or
money. I
distinguishing
like
the
money.
difference between right and wrong. Insanity is evaluated at the
It's a
time
good
the
song.
defendant committed the offense, so a person may appear sane later and may even understand how irrational their actions were. But the question is,
Stop
what was
trying
their
to
state of
gaslight
mind
me, you
at the time of the
liars.
crime?
I
It's
am
also
here.
important
I'm
to
right
consider
here.
Cody's cognitive and developmental delays. It's surprising that he was found competent to stand trial, as in most states, a child
Wow,
under
I'm
the
not
age
here.
of 10 cannot be
Have I
prosecuted.
been off screen this
Since
whole
it seems
time?
that there was a consensus
Oh
that his mental capacity was
no.
under the age of 10, it's remarkable that he was able to meet the requirements for
Wow.
competency. And those involved believe it's likely he will spend the rest of his life in a mental health.
I'm a failure, guys. It's true. I get gaslighted too much. It's all LBG's fault. Damn you, Sam. You're not even here, but it's all your fault. I'm sorry. Yes, pennies aren't enough today. I need nickels thrown at me. I need nickels. So I feel less stupid. I'm pretty dumb. Very disappointed in myself. I thought I've had this up the whole time while I've been going through all of this. Oh, yeah. It looks like it wants us to watch this video next. Boop.
The courtroom clips you're witnessing went viral.
More explore with us. Remember to check them out. Drop a like. Watch the videos. Subscribe if you're so inclined. They're great. And they do a good job. Hell yeah. You know, I could use some coffee or tea. I get it after my stream. We're good. Probably gonna go through one more video. It's another hour, so we'll be here for a while. Looks like everything's still quiet as far as the group that I put together for the thing tonight, so I'll check that out later. They're all quiet. Nobody's asking questions. Seems like it all makes sense to them. But today will probably be a shorter stream than usual.
And though you've probably seen them,
But I love you.
no one has ever seen the shocking exclusive footage we obtained that reveals the full story behind the unpredictable
So this time I didn't need to
case.
pop up the
Well, you're
cover
one of the most
screen. That's
evil
why I need to
person I've
set
ever
it
sat
up for
across
like
the
the
table
F
from.
keys.
You're not getting out of jail.
So I
it
can
makes me physically
get in the habit of doing it
sick.
properly.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
I watch Forensic Files.
Do you believe everything they put on TV is real? How stupid are you? Really, Isabella? Does that make any goddamn sense to you?
No, I'm pretty sure
That's your name.
what you said was pretty accurate, and we all understand.
You've come in here and tried to fucking act like you're so goddamn smart.
This is Isabella Guzman. In approximately 3 seconds, she will be confronted, resulting in one of the strangest moments in an interrogation we've ever seen.
Sir, do you recognize this?
What is this?
I'm back out here for a second. Do you recognize
What the fuck was that?
What's her name? Isabella.
Is he insane? My name is Samantha. You're gonna ruin my whole life because I have some random crazy like me.
Your life ended last night when you decided you'll kill your mother.
What? Okay, obviously we'll get into this, but what the fuck? Jesus. Oh, I see what you meant. I thought you just meant if we all had lives, because none of us do. Never mind. I misread as well.
Brutally on a bathroom.
Well, no, I read it right, but not what you
One of the most
meant.
brutal acts of violence the state of Colorado has ever seen.
That's good.
A teenage girl viciously takes the life of her own mother inside their family home. It's an incomprehensible crime, but what authorities find to be even more disturbing is that the suspect claims to be a completely different person who didn't have anything to do with the gruesome killing. As the unbelievable investigation begins to unfold, it becomes increasingly
Good
apparent
reword,
that not
good
everything
reword.
is as it seems, and behind the diabolical act lies a most insane and unpredictable motive.
All you people suck. And that bitch is probably crazy as shit, and she's gonna go kill somebody else.
It was a typical summer's evening on Wednesday, August 28, 2013, in Aurora, Colorado. 47-year-old Yunmi Hoi returned to her home around 9:30, bringing dinner for her husband, 40-year-old Ryan Hoi. Working another tiring day at her photography studio at the Aurora Town Center Mall, she looked forward to spending some time with her family, also consisting of her daughter and Ryan's stepdaughter, 18-year-old Isabella Guzman. However, the teenager had a more sinister agenda for the night. Ryan tells his wife that Isabella is home, but he's unsure of exactly where she is. Yunmi suggests that she and Ryan take a walk after she showers, to which he agrees. Only a few short minutes go by before
It definitely
the
did not come
unthinkable
across
happens.
as anything
Ryan
like what
is
you
enjoying his
intended.
dinner when a violent pounding sound begins to shake the house, followed by a haunting scream. He quickly sprints upstairs, where his wife's screams are only intensifying as she calls his name for help. Ryan's adrenaline is racing as he finally reaches the bathroom, but the door is locked. He makes several attempts to break in, but someone is pushing against it, ensuring that they can finish the gruesome act taking place behind the door. Still, Ryan continues trying to get in, hoping to come to his wife's aid. At the same time, he dials 911. It seems almost impossible to break into the room as the sounds of a brutal fight fills the home. But then, Ryan makes a shocking discovery. In the midst of the terrifying ordeal, he's horrified to see blood pouring out from underneath the door. And now the screams have slowly transformed into an eerie silence. Finally, the door opens. 18-year-old Isabella stands over her mom's lifeless body with a bloodied knife in hand. She doesn't utter a word. In the blink of an eye, she runs out of the room past Ryan, who's in...
Jesus. That's pretty freaking brutal. Well, this one's with intent, obviously. Holy fuck. It's a lot of story to take in. Apparently, it's only going to get weirder because she doesn't think she's the same person.
In an absolute state of shock. The bathroom is covered in blood, where Yunmi's body is lying on top of a baseball bat. When police arrived, Isabella was nowhere to be found, and so began a manhunt for the teenager. Although that would only last one day, as they located Isabella over 12 hours later, hiding in a parking garage off of South Parker Road. But when they actually sat down for an interrogation, they had no idea of exactly who they were going to be speaking with, or what was going to happen in this roller coaster of an investigation. The following never-before-seen footage has been analyzed by a qualified team, including a licensed professional counselor and a licensed attorney.
You left her to die, brutally, on a bathroom
I did
floor.
not murder anyone. Please
that
stop
feel?
accusing me of this.
Just tell me how that feels.
Please fingerprint me. Please fingerprint me. Please fingerprint me. I will show you that I am not this freaky, horrible person. I want to meet my boyfriend. He's probably worried about me.
You aren't going to meet anybody.
I wish you could help us just make sense, that's all.
When you prove that I am not her, I'll be able to go.
Isabella states that her name is actually Samantha Gonzalez and that she is 15 years old. However, the detectives are well aware that this is not the truth.
So she's 110 pounds? That's really skinny. I'm 148 pounds.
Isabella, please.
Don't call me Isabella.
That's your name.
My name is not Isabella. My name is Samantha. There are people in this world who look alike, you know. You guys are not, like, all-knowing. You don't know everything. You're just accusing me of all this stuff that I didn't do.
We know what you we know what you did, and we know who you are. We know how it happened,
Apparently not,
when it
because you
happened.
guys are completely wrong. You got the wrong girl.
No, we don't. We don't have
True.
the wrong girl, and you know that.
No, I don't.
How did it feel?
I highly doubt it's a mistaken identity, but maybe, yeah, she may have dissociated.
I didn't kill anybody. It was disgusting.
Did it feel good?
It's disgusting. You guys really think I'm a murderer?
Yeah, we're not joking.
Did it make you feel powerful?
I mean, I'll have a panel if anybody wants to pop in the back.
Simple question. Did it make you feel powerful to do what you did?
Oh my god, I did not kill anyone.
Oh,
Can you guys
I
stop,
didn't
like, interrogating
pin
me,
it.
or you just gonna
I'm
keep
so
going?
bad at this
I'm really just trying to
YouTube
get
thing.
fingerprinted so I can meet my boyfriend.
I'll learn
so you can
once,
prove to
Would
me
you like us just to
someday.
leave, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you just like us to leave?
We don't have the same
I didn't pin it.
fingerprints. We're not the
I
Would you
same.
like this all just to go away, rewind back 12 hours, and have this never happen?
I'll get in the habit of it. I'll get this right
don't like
eventually.
I wish I could have, like, not watched
My
it.
bad. Pause. Did I just remove the... Oh my god. See, I told you I'm bad at this. I just removed the message instead of pinning it. There we go. Can I pin it now? There we go. Now it's pinned. Golden. Feel free to jump in at any time. Juan. Do. Device is not connected. What? Yeah, that wouldn't have done very good. It would have pulled you up and it would have just been silence. You weirdo. I doubt it. I mean, maybe. Maybe that's his sister. Some juicy info. Where did he go? There it is. Bow. Hi, I'm Dave. What's up, my friend?
What's good, bro?
Living the dream as always, you know.
How's the mic sound?
Mic sounds good. It's a little bit of picking up a little bit of background, but aside from that, it's solid.
It's because I'm fucking taking off my phone case.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it's not bad. Definitely heard worse. Oh, we have another. Hola, Dank Brandon. How are you doing today? Hello?
I just usually take my phone case off because everyone says my mic sounds like shit when I have my phone case on.
Okay.
So what do you want? This lady apparently.
Hold on one sec. I can kind of hear you. It's really quiet though.
They can barely hear you, bro.
And if you're hearing the stream is on quite a delay today because I didn't hit the right button to make it like the minimal delay. Bum bum bum. So what's up? What's been going
What's
on?
good, man? Ain't shit, bro. Fucking Oh, I hear the delay.
Yeah, I think you're actually hearing yourself through Dank
Oh,
Brandon.
that's that thing.
Dank Brandon, not Dank Williams.
Oh yeah, I'm making fun of.
I think I can hear you now. Talk again. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can hear you. It's still kind of quiet, but I can live with it.
So apparently, this woman fucking murdered someone, or she's under investigation.
Well, they kind of caught her standing over the body of the person she killed, and she was in the bathroom with her, and
She's denying it.
It's pretty obvious. No, she's denying that she is the person that was there. She's saying she was a different person altogether. She's now claiming to be somebody named Samantha, and her name's Isabella, and apparently it stays weird and just keeps getting weirder. So you guys good for me to hit play?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right.
Parking garage, she would have not mistaken me for being someone else.
We're way past that. We're even not gonna
Worst
acknowledge
shortcut
that.
of my life.
Yeah, she stabbed her mom.
What Isabella fails to mention
In the
is that she
bathroom.
wasn't merely walking through the parking garage, but rather hiding. And in addition to locating the suspect,
Oh, I guess
police
the
discovered
police
an array of
didn't
items relating to the brutal crime.
catch her standing
that
over the
Isabella
body,
also failed
but
to
her
conceal.
father
She's
did.
not gonna go anywhere. You guys keep accusing me of being this girl, and I'm not her.
What'd your mother do?
You're just repeating yourselves over and over. And
We're not gonna acknowledge the fact that you're not telling us who you are. We're moving right past that.
The detectives don't spend any time trying to build rapport with Isabella, which can damage their ability to get her
That
to
is
speak honestly
very
with them.
strange. Normally you have
Not
a
only
period
that,
of
but
trying
they
to
appear
get to
to be
know the
jumping
person you're
straight
talking
into
to.
a part of the Reed technique where they reject her lies so that she doesn't become entrenched in repeating them and accusing her. To start an interrogation this way is very unusual. They may be trying a few different
watched a lot of
techniques
these,
to see
and
what
this,
works, but
is
so
strange.
far they aren't doing a very good job
Usually
of
you
squashing
start off
her
nice,
lie.
trying to build a rapport so that they're more comfortable talking to you.
When
These
offering
guys
to
are
be
doing the
fingerprinted,
opposite of that.
Isabella makes a declaratory statement indicating that she feels confident.
Putting her on the
This could mean
defensive
that
right
she
off the bat.
strongly believes what she says.
You killed this
When
man.
someone has
It's an
schizophrenia,
interesting
they often
strategy, Cotton.
experience
Let's see if it works for them.
hallucinations and delusions that cause them to hear, see, or feel things that do not exist. Delusions can lead to strong beliefs or
It doesn't seem
perceptions
very
that are
good.
not based
The
in
Reed
reality.
technique is
This
very
altered
good,
perception
and
of
it's
the
used
world
for
can
a
create
reason.
a stark contrast between their experiences and what others perceive, leading to a profound disconnect from shared reality.
what weed?
Marijuana? She liked the marijuana in your place?
What?
Is that what it was?
Marijuana?
For Christ's sake, you had the master bedroom in the house. What parent gives
I
up
am
their
not
master
this
bedroom?
girl.
What
Oh
parent
my
gives up
God,
their
I am
master
not
bedroom?
this girl.
Explain that. Who does that?
I am not this girl.
What kind of a horrible parent does that? Gives up the master bedroom to their daughter.
You know what? Whoever this person is that you're accusing me of being is probably really terrible, but I am.
Didn't your mother give you a job? Didn't she teach you? Didn't she give you a job, give you
My
employment?
mother's name is Sabrina.
And that's the way you thank her?
The shocking secrets that Isabella kept would slowly but surely unravel. For now, detectives simply want to know why she committed such an unbelievable crime.
So far her defense is the Shaggy defense. Say it wasn't you. All right. Wasn't me.
But it seems that not even she can answer this question.
This can't be happening to me right now. This can't be happening. This can't.
It is.
I never killed anybody.
You killed your mom last
No,
night.
I did not.
Yep.
No, I did not.
We're going to be able to prove it.
I'm hoping that they'll take the opportunity to do
Be
that.
able to prove it.
Prove me innocent.
No, the
You
police.
will prove me innocent.
We have a very solid investigation. Okay.
Okay.
This case will be proven beyond a reasonable doubt, and you will probably spend the rest of your life in prison. That's what's going to happen to you.
Part of the Reed technique is to present irrefutable evidence to trap the suspect in their lies.
They're doing this so backwards.
However, here the detectives are using unsure and uncertain language, such as "we're going to prove it" rather than "we can prove it," which won't be as effective.
Yeah, this
As
is
well,
really
the Reed
strange.
technique teaches detectives to avoid talking about the consequences and
Yeah.
to minimize the crime in order to get the suspect's defenses down.
If the cops are telling you you're going to spend the rest of your lives in jail when we prove that it was you that did this, what reason would you have to like give any leeway? Like,
Yeah, any admittance to doing this shit. Yeah.
this is the most backwards ass interrogation I think I've ever heard.
I mean, she's talking a lot without a lawyer too. She's not being too smart either.
Yeah, I find that to be the biggest fault in anybody who's put on these. Every one of them. Honestly, if you're sitting in an interrogation room, first thing you should say to the cops is, "I want a lawyer." Don't ever answer these questions. As long as you're especially if you're under oath or whatever, not under oath, but Mirandized. If you've been Mirandized, then yes.
Right.
Ask for a lawyer because you don't want to like accidentally incriminate yourself of something you didn't do, because that has been known to happen.
Yeah.
Police coercing confessions out of people who never actually did it. Just weird.
You know, I don't know if it's true, but I heard that Florida is doing this thing is that even if you find not guilty of a crime, or they have evidence later, you still gotta serve your sentence or something. I hope that's not true. That's a true thing.
No, you can get released and you'll get it expunged from your record and usually collect some kind of.
No, I heard DeSantis is trying to implement something like that. I don't know.
That's weird.
Yeah, DeSantis is like destroyed. I'm sorry, I'm taking this way off topic.
This is a good time for a PSA though.
Yeah.
PSA.
Don't talk
To
without
those
your
of you
lawyer.
watching, if you murder someone, or if you didn't, when they bring you into the police station, the only things you say to the police officers are "lawyer," until your lawyer is there. If you can't afford one will be provided for you. And they actually want to win.
If you did murder someone, make sure you bring like a stuffed rabbit in with you and tell them that's your lawyer.
Yes, absolutely. This is my lawyer. His name is Mr. Fluffy Pants. You must address him as Mr. Fluffy Pants. I will accept nothing else.
Sounds like you're talking to a stuffed rabbit.
By already threatening
That's
punishment,
Dr. Fluffy
the
Pants.
suspect
That's
uses
Dr.
the
Fluffy Pants to you.
For nothing.
Throughout all of this, Isabella is pretty confident in her denials. It appears that detectives may have been upset by the crime when they started.
I want to
the
get to the
interview,
point where Dad
and then
comes
grew
in.
frustrated because Isabella isn't budging, and now they're letting their emotions lead them. So far,
that's
this
why
is
they-
really poor interrogation practice, and it seems as though they aren't following any actual plan or technique. Isabella
Okay, so they
states
agree
that, she will
that this
soon
is
be proven
absolutely
innocent.
horrible.
In the meantime, she
interrogation.
wishes to see her boyfriend.
Yeah, like he was just saying, like they were probably overwhelmed with emotion.
For one
Maybe,
very
and
strange
I could
reason.
understand that
How about we give you a few minutes to think about it?
a little bit.
Yeah.
But
Think about what?
Truth.
they shouldn't be the ones interrogating her if they were overwhelmed with the
Story you're
emotion.
gonna stick with?
Yeah, it should be different. Yeah, you're right.
I'm not gonna lie to you and tell you I'm a murderer.
I
Because
have a feeling at
you're
some
ruining
point
an
you're gonna change
opportunity.
your mind, and you're gonna probably look back on this day, today, right now,
No, I will
with
not.
some regrets, because you're gonna have an opportunity today to set the record straight on why you did what you did, and there may
No, I
be
will
some
not.
There may be some reason in your mind that makes sense.
No, I will not.
The detective.
I mean, you could tell by their posture that they're pissed.
Yeah.
Like, this guy's like wringing his fist. Like, I want to hit you so bad right now. The other guy's just like closed off as well. They're just, they don't like what they're hearing, and they make it quite apparent. This is horrible. This is not what you want on an interrogation table.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. They're more readable than she is.
Detectives now
It's
seem to
sad.
be jumping to different steps of the Reed technique, such as skipping over minimizing the crime or offering an alternative theory for why the crime was committed. Stating that it's her opportunity to speak without presenting any reason why she should take the opportunity is ineffective. They shouldn't rant about how horrible the crime is, as this will just stop her
Welcome,
from
Jorgen.
speaking. Rather, they should have started with rapport building,
It's
introduced
Dank Brandon, not Dark Brandon. Get it right. And then we have Wank Williams. So if you put them together, you have Dank Williams. It's crazy. It's crazy what's happening here.
themselves.
That guy is so annoying.
Like a normal human being.
We don't even talk about
They
him
could
anymore.
have started asking her
No
about
clout,
her
no
night,
free clout.
what she'd been up to, and see what her story was
I
before
want to
they
shit on
started
him
finding
today.
the holes.
I noticed by the
Though
name.
it can be uncomfortable to try to establish rapport with someone who has
He's not
committed
worth
a
my time.
horrendous act, it's essential to the interrogation process. It's as though these detectives were
Jurgen,
too
you're welcome to jump up here too,
uncomfortable,
by the
so
way.
they skipped that part.
I am Samantha Gonzalez. You have got the
Your
wrong
actions
person.
today are going to have a very, very big
Oh my
impact
God,
on the rest
man.
of your life.
You guys keep interrogating me.
Isabella has a very flat affect.
They're doing
when
a
she
really
speaks,
shitty job of it,
which
though.
is common with individuals with schizophrenia. Even with her displays of anger earlier, she
She's
doesn't really
schizophrenic?
show much on her face, which is another feature of individuals with schizophrenia.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
What the hell is going on? Can you please just...
Do you understand what I'm saying, Isabella? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Don't call me Isabella.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm not Isabella.
Your decisions today are going to have a big impact on the rest of your life. You're 18 years old. You got a
I'm
long ways to
15.
go.
Fingerprint me.
Where did you go?
You're arresting me because
Accidentally hit the wrong thing.
That's wrong.
Fail.
It's not me.
It's strange that they don't take
Hey,
Isabella
Olive, how
up
you
on her
doing?
offer to be fingerprinted, as they could use the fingerprints as evidence to show her that she can't deny
The
she was
flat
involved.
affect. Gotcha.
The detective seems to not want to give Isabella the power
Yeah,
to demand something.
it is very
And
strange.
he's trying to make her feel powerless by denying her suggestion. He also seems
How are you
to be
today,
making
Olive?
the interrogation personal, which is one of the worst things an investigator can do, as he's not even using interrogation techniques anymore. In this bid for power and control, he's missed an opportunity to gather the evidence to confront her. However, there's also the possibility that this is a procedural issue, as it's usually mandated by state law that fingerprint.
See, this one's kind of bothering me because usually I watch all of these for the interrogation techniques. I like to learn that stuff, and I ain't gonna learn shit about that today. Not in this one.
No, they're doing a bad job.
But maybe it'll change once, Isabella shows up. I don't know. Maybe once they break her down and get her into her character, they'll go through and do it the right way. But it's pretty bad.
It makes me wonder if they've ever dealt with like a murder before, because like they're not controlling themselves well on this.
Mm-hmm. Sorry to hear that, Olive. I hope you're feeling better soon. A lot of people have been sick lately.
Yeah, I feel like a bag of shit right now.
Really? Jeez.
Yeah.
I had sinus issues, but that's the worst I've had lately.
Yeah. Eating a lot of soup.
Jeez.
That's all right. It's just a little cold.
Mm-hmm. You'll be better. You'll be fine. Suck it up, Buttercup. No, I'm just kidding.
This lady's not gonna be fine.
One, definitely not schizo. Bye, Jaded. Have a good night, day, all that. I'll see you in a little bit. What? Where'd Dank go? Dank! Dank ran away.
And in some cases, DNA.
I might be
fatal to
pausing too much.
suspects. Perhaps the
Confirm.
police figure they'll have them
But
soon
I need to
enough
keep
and
pausing
didn't
so I
want
can
to
make sure it's
bother
fair
getting her
use, you know?
fingerprints earlier.
You're
Right,
acting like you're
exactly.
running this investigation.
Yep.
What do you mean?
That's why I
You're
always
demanding
link
to
the
be
original
fingerprinted. You're
video as
demanding
well.
to be weighed.
Don't I have a
You're
right?
telling us that you're not this person, that we've made a big mistake, we've arrested the
Don't I
wrong
have
person.
a right to prove that I am innocent? Yes, right? Please
Do you understand the
bring
law?
somebody please to fingerprint me.
Do you understand the law?
Kind of. I've never been arrested or anything before.
Where'd you go to high school?
This place called Montgomery High School, Ohio.
Oh, okay. That's okay,
Montgomery.
Jada. You can spend some
Yeah.
time with your family. It's just going to be a
Notice
panel
that
today, so
Isabella's
it probably
foot
won't
started
be
moving
too
suddenly,
crazy, I
though
don't
she's been
think.
mostly still throughout. This is a
I
sign of
might
her
be
anxiety
speaking too
around this
soon,
topic
but
of questioning.
if there's any day, it's probably going to be
Individuals
today.
with delusions can become anxious when confronted about something not covered by their delusion. It's like if the typical person went out drinking and woke up with a gap in their memory. When asked about the fuzzy spot, they would be confused and easily suggestible, which would lead to anxiety. The brain makes up answers if it doesn't remember. Everyone's brain
Oh,
does
no.
this. As humans, we are uncomfortable with blank spots and uncertainty, so our brain will fill
That's
the gap
sad,
with
Olive.
something to make us feel better. This may be what we're seeing here.
I got kicked out
No,
though.
you didn't go there. You went to Overland.
Jaded.
High School.
No, I
You're in the
didn't.
yearbook.
I want to see the house spinning.
She went to Overland High School. I did not.
No.
Oh.
She is you.
No, she is not.
Okay, well, she is, but
Yeah.
is this just your way of dealing with this? You pretend you're somebody you're not? I mean, is that your mechanism for
This is just really first.
Could it be like an inner ear infection, Olive? Because I know inner ear infections cause vertigo and a lot of dizziness. That I can think of.
My question is, wait, do they know that is she really pretending to be someone else and have her ID?
I believe she's pretending to be somebody else. I don't think they've
Okay.
ID'd her because they found her in a parking lot. Or a
Oh,
parking
okay.
structure, whatever. So she probably didn't have her ID on her. But
Okay.
apparently the murder weapon was there with her, so I don't know.
So
Very
it
weird.
just doesn't look good. It doesn't look good for her.
But maybe
Cops
she
are fucking this
has
up.
a personality disorder of some sort.
Could be.
Unlikely, because that's extremely uncommon, but it is possible.
Okay.
But I doubt it. I feel like she may have dissociated, though, and because of the action, she's like blocked off that part of her memory.
Right.
And is kind of creating this new identity for herself to kind of sink into, hopefully. Yeah, that is strange. Because usually with dizziness, it has something to do with your equilibrium, which is tied to your ears, as far as I know. That's my vast medical knowledge, which is null. That's just a guess. So I don't take any of this as medical advice. I am not trained or learned.
Frustrating. I'm not even really scared or anything at all because I know that I'm not this person.
Ooh, or nasal. I didn't think about that.
Because I'm not her.
Are you on any drugs?
No.
Any prescription medication?
No.
You ever been to a doctor for anything?
I've been sick before, like every other normal person.
Yeah.
What kind of things have you had? What kind of sicknesses?
Regular colds, nothing serious.
You been to a psychiatrist?
No.
Fluzzy
You
knows
been
some medical
diagnosed with any
shit.
mental problems?
No.
The detectives ask Isabella
Appreciate
various
it.
questions to ensure that she has all of her faculties.
Do you know what month it is?
This is August, right?
August? Do you know what day it is?
No. I haven't
No,
had
not
a phone number.
disassociated. Dissociate. You know what I'm talking about, Mudcrab. How dare you?
I left it behind.
You're smart enough to know what I mean.
No.
I know you.
Did you drink anything last night?
No.
Sure about
Took
that?
any pills last night?
No.
Yes.
Smoke any weed last night?
No.
So you would have been
Positive.
a clear head last night. Not under the influence of anything.
He's just trolling me.
That's not what I asked you.
He does that
I'm
often.
perfectly normal, bro.
Perfectly normal?
Yeah.
Who are your friends?
Don't really have any friends. All I have is my boyfriend.
That's what everybody talked to said about you. Said you don't have any
Oh.
friends.
Okay.
People that usually sit in that chair or accused of murder don't have any friends.
These
that
statements are not only personal
Python or
attacks,
C++?
but also
It's
antagonistic.
HTML. You wouldn't
Those
understand.
who kill other people
Before your
often come
time.
in many varieties. There's no set rule.
Most people say you're mean and they don't like you.
Yeah, I guess she's a mean person then.
No, you're the mean person.
Yeah.
I'm not a mean person.
You're not insane. You're a mean person.
I'm not a mean person.
And you're a liar.
Isabella's foot only seems to move when she's
I have faith that they'll
uncomfortable.
figure out what's
Here
causing it
appears to
eventually.
be because she doesn't like
and
being called
figure out
a
what you
mean
need
person.
to do to solve
and
it.
because they're attacking her. Understandably, most people value being well regarded, liked, and not being seen as mean. So it makes perfect sense that this would increase her anxiety. What's most interesting here, though,
Yeah, it's
is that
definitely worth
despite
a
the fact
shot.
that she should be really uncomfortable and leaning away from the detectives, she's not. She's leaning forward towards them.
No, I am not.
And you're a terrible liar.
No, I am not.
Yeah, Brits always think they know how to speak English, but, you know, they speak their British language. We need to correct them on how to speak American.
We took their language and made it better.
Yeah.
Just like Latinos, you know what I mean? The Spaniards think they speak the best Spanish, but
True.
we took their Spanish and we made it better.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%. Everything in North America is better.
That's right.
Because we're better than you. No, I'm just kidding.
Except for Puerto Rico. Except for all. I was gonna say Puerto Rico's in the Caribbean, but it's a North American territory.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Tricked you. Haha.
Shut up.
This makes no sense at all.
Oh no.
So if you just want to sit there and be a cold-blooded
Oh,
killer
you're that dizzy?
who the jury
That's
will
not good.
convict in 10 minutes of first-degree murder for killing their mother, then keep it up, Isabella.
The detectives want to know why Isabella would brutally kill her own mother, but the answer is unlike anything they've heard before. There's much more to the story than meets the eye, but the disturbing case is only just beginning.
Sometimes people get mad.
It's 'cause I'm right.
Sometimes people are scared.
She was never
Maybe acting
Isabella.
in self-defense. Maybe she had the knife.
Only now do they decide to try to minimize the crime.
They
But after they
abducted her as
talked
a
about
child
her being a
and
cold-blooded killer,
gaslit her into
I'm
thinking her
not
name
this
was
girl.
Isabella.
I don't know what happened with her and her life and who she is or what school she went to. That's not my problem. My problem right now is finding my boyfriend.
It's a funny game you're playing, but nobody's laughing. You think some juror said
You're
it, or
welcome,
jury's going
Olive.
to believe that
We care about you.
you're not the person we suspect killed their mother? When you're caught right down the street with knife injuries to your hand?
Scissors.
It's not scissor injuries.
I told you they were scissors.
It's not scissor injuries.
Yes, it was. You're not gonna bully me into admitting what you want me to like. Pretend
No,
to be.
I suspect we're probably not. I mean, that's a decision you have to make in your own head. I mean, that's the bottom line. You're 18
I
years of
haven't
age.
seen this one.
You understand
Yeah,
why
this
you're
one,
here. You know what you've done.
This
You're
one's
given
very
an opportunity
frustrating to
talk
me
about
just because
what
I
you've
hate
done.
the way
You're
that
given an
the
opportunity
officers
to
are
give us a
acting.
reason why you did what you did. And you've continued on this crazy ass story that this have nothing to do with this, and that story's not believable.
I think they're frustrated because they're being lied to.
Yeah, but they should have played along with it
Yeah.
and just been asking her, so what's your boyfriend's name? What's his phone number? How do we get a hold of him?
Yeah.
Like, gone down that rabbit trail, then gone to, like, so your parents, are they around? And just kind of, like, got to know her, spoke with her, built a rapport like they're supposed to. There's a reason rapport is the first step in the read technique. It's,
Yeah, I've heard I don't know if I've read it or heard, but yeah, there's a lot of common technique. Even like war prisoners, they use rapport with. Like they'll have them write down shit like about their own country, and then eventually they turn them against their own country. So you wrote that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, rapport is very powerful.
Like, it's super important, basically because you get them to say a bunch of things. So the more that they say, the more you can find the inconsistencies. It's kind of like what Easy did when he was interviewing Ernie. For the first like hour or two of them having a conversation, he just let Ernie ramble on and talk about all of his stuff. And then he started picking apart the things that Ernie had said during it, which is what you use the report section for, is to let them lay out a bunch of traps for themselves. Oh, wait, but you said this. And you always got to be writing them down and making sure you have them so you're ready to confront them with the things that they're being inconsistent on.
Maybe Speakeasy was a cop in a past life or something.
Maybe he was. Or maybe he watches a lot of these kind of videos.
Yeah.
That's the one thing that I told him. I was like, I give you a lot of respect for that because I don't have the patience to do that kind of a thing. I have a tendency to do kind of what these cops are doing because I'm an emotional person. So somebody's lying to me, it's going to piss me off. And I'm going to kind of snap back. That's why I couldn't do this kind of thing. But I like seeing people do it.
I hate being called a liar more than people. I mean, it frustrates me when people lie to me, but I get more annoyed by being called a liar because I don't like to. I'm not a liar.
Oh, they do get to those questions? Oh, that's good. Because I feel like they're being extremely aggressive and just telling you you're not this person when they could just be laying the traps and be like, okay, well, you don't know any of this. If this was you, you would know all of this information very easily. They're really bad.
Right.
That is true too, Mudcrab.
She does seem to answer the questions. The thing is, like, I feel like she really did prepare this story because, like, she really answering the questions like rapidly, like without hesitation.
Yeah, she has like a planned thing, but you're gonna if you just let her keep leading the conversation, but asking questions along the way, you're gonna get to questions that she hasn't prepped for, and she's gonna have to make it up on the fly, and it's gonna make less sense. This is like she's premeditated this whole thing. Like, this is her cover story that she planned out beforehand. I'm sure of it. Watching her go through this.
Proven.
If the police don't believe
we'll get
what
there.
do you think happens?
I try to give the benefit of the doubt with the dissociation thing, but I don't think that's the actual case.
For one.
You go to court.
And someday you're going to go to court. Yep. And if this is your way of trying to get through it, then so be it. But just so you know, I mean, obviously we don't believe you.
Yeah, that's the part that I'm excited to see when her dad comes in.
And my guess is that you're probably going to
So
continue down the same road, acting like you don't know what we're talking about and pretending that none of this applies to you.
They hinted at that at the beginning.
I don't know what TV show you watched that thought this would be a good idea to come up with a plan for defending yourself against a murder charge, but I can tell you it's not going to work. So you're so tired?
I've been sleeping in a park all night.
And you're sleeping out running from the police all night. Running from the police is tiring.
I didn't run.
Actually, you were sleeping in a Jeep.
A Jeep?
Yeah, the basement of the parking garage. Do you remember that?
I was not sleeping in a Jeep.
Why are you lying about this where you were sleeping?
Somebody saw you.
How do you think we found you? Somebody saw you and called us.
That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, it does.
Isabella was sitting in a blue Jeep Wrangler in a parking garage off of South Parker Road when someone noticed her. But what they found to be even more suspicious was the various items sitting outside of the vehicle, such as a backpack and clothes. The car was actually being held for a client of a vehicle service, where a company employee immediately notified police once they spotted the teenager.
Your picture's all over the TV news media.
Okay, here's a picture of a girl that looks like me as all over the TV.
No, your picture is on
I
it.
have to be born with it like this.
What kind of a grand coincidence would it be that you just happen to look like this person?
Grand coincidence? It's a shitty coincidence.
Isabella, this is...
Don't call me Isabella.
This is really...
Grand doesn't mean good. It means huge coincidence.
It's frustrating. I'm sure you're frustrated too.
Come on. Grande.
You feel better. We'd have a better understanding of why you did what you did. Maybe somewhere
Grande. Very much the same
somewhere
thing.
down the line,
Fingerprint me.
God would find a way to forgive you.
Can you
I don't
please
know if he will or
fingerprint me?
not. My God's not going to forgive you, but your God might. For all I know, who knows?
Can you fingerprint me?
You're wrong, buddy.
Are you listening
Your God
to me?
would
Yeah, I'm
forgive her.
listening
You are.
to you.
Okay.
Did you stab
Well,
your mom?
if you're Christian, I'm
This
assuming.
girl, whatever her
That's not
life
what I
is.
asked. You said you didn't murder.
God
You
will
said you didn't murder
forgive
anybody.
anything
Stab your
as long
mom.
as you're
No.
actually sorry for
This
it.
is the first instance where Isabella is asked if she stabbed her mom, and her response is telling. It's also a response that will change later in the interrogation. We see
But the
Isabella
Bible tells
engage in
me so.
grooming behaviors such as brushing her hair and face multiple
She's
times.
a groomer.
And then we see her do an anchor point movement and shift her
This guy.
leg. Rather than
We
being
knew it.
crossed, her leg is now at a
Saw it the whole
90-degree
time.
angle where it's become a barrier between her and the detectives. She also rubs
Can you
her
give
mouth,
me one while you're there,
creating a
Fluzzy?
cluster of nonverbal behaviors which indicate that she has increasing anxiety.
I want a
When directly
macchiato.
asked if she
Grande
stabbed her
ice
mom, she
cappuccino.
delays answering
No,
before
actually, I
saying
want
something
venti.
unrelated.
Oh, I thought you wanted a
Knife
fluffer.
stabbed your mom last night.
No.
What?
Fluffer?
So the knife that
What
we
the hell is
found
that?
is not going to have your fingerprints.
You know what
or
fluffer
DNA
is?
on it?
No.
No, it will not.
Oh, it's
No, no.
At least
I
not in
think
a
it's probably
food
going
term.
to.
no, it's the term, the porn term.
Oh yeah, I know what that is. Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what that term fluffer means.
Yeah.
Once again, they're using words like I think and probably. They don't even sound sure or confident when trying to refute her lies.
Hey, you're exactly right. Test is not a lie.
I'm waiting for you to test.
The parking
No,
garage that
not the
You
fluffer.
were in. You were caught. You were arrested. Were they pointing guns at you? The knife's in there.
You know, venti iced
How do you explain
macchiato, caramel
I walked through a parking garage that a knife was in.
with equal
Isabella, do you understand?
Stop
instead of
calling me
sugar,
Isabella.
Do you
God damn
understand
it.
DNA
cream
evidence?
and equal. Well, I mean milk and equal.
Yeah,
Read the
I know
papers,
what
watch
it
the
is.
news. You know what it is.
Or something that's
Yeah, I'm
unequal.
waiting for you to do it right now so I can go.
Equal.
Explain
Equal
to me
parts
what
equal.
your interpretation of DNA evidence is. What do you think it means?
Doesn't everyone have like different DNA?
Okay. Specific to each
They
individual.
don't
So what do you
fluff
think's
at
gonna
your
happen when we take a sample of your
Starbucks.
DNA and we compare it to the knife that we found?
They don't fluff at my Starbucks either, but
Right,
you know.
because the DNA will
Yeah.
not.
Gotta go to
DNA's
Dutch
gonna be on
Brothers
that's
for
gonna
that.
prove that you
The
handled
DNA
that
will
knife.
not match.
That would definitely skyrocket
Those
sales.
cuts
Yep.
on your hand.
I told you how all of this happened to me.
So you obviously bled.
In
We're gonna
my house
analyze.
in
We're
Ohio.
gonna analyze the blood that you left. You understand?
Oh, there is a coffee
We're gonna
place
be able
here
to
that
type that.
might provide fluffer services. It's called Bikini Bean.
Blood back.
Dead ass.
No, not your house in Ohio. The
It's like a
bathroom at
biker
your
coffee
house where you
bar.
killed your mom.
After the discussion of the DNA, she
Very
starts
strange.
swaying in the chair for the first time, which is another red flag. She does have concerns about the DNA now that she's heard all of this information,
Engines
which is an
pumping
interesting reaction
inside.
given how she will behave later on.
Somebody's
Did you see
jamming
the
on that
police dog
live
in there? Is
react
that why you
button.
ran out of there?
Police dog.
Yeah.
Like police dog.
The police dog that was inside the parking garage when you came running out.
Oh,
Sorry.
Do you remember running out of the parking garage? Running into police officers? Do you remember that part?
I didn't run. I walked out of a parking garage and was ambushed.
That wasn't you either?
And what?
That wasn't you either?
I am not this Isabella
These
girl.
are the most combative
All this crazy fucking shit keeps happening, and I am not this
I've
girl.
ever
Crazy
seen.
fucking shit. That's a good way to put it.
How would you?
It's like the
feel
old
if you
school
did that?
version where they like kick your ass until you
Yeah.
gave a confession.
Pretty much.
Like you
Yeah,
did the
like
crime,
scared
see? Yeah.
A little freaked out.
Hello,
I didn't do it. I
Lauren.
thought yes, man.
No, because the DNA. will
How
not
are you
match.
doing, Lauren?
Do you have no remorse for what you did?
I did not do anything wrong.
So you don't.
By the way, if you do like this, hit the like, comment, subscribe.
I got somebody in the back I'm gonna pull up. I don't know who they are, but I will pull
Okay.
it up. Give me a moment. Un momento, por favor.
Have you on the pause.
It's coming. Well, I'm pulling you up.
Have you on the pause. Coming in the back. Pause, 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 bro.
Pause, pause, pause. Pause. Oh, that's why. I should be able to fix this now. I was having trouble popping up an image.
Who the fuck is Smurf at?
What? I don't know. We're gonna find out. The Cool Toad Vlogs.
The Cool Toad Vlogs.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Hi, I'm Dave.
Hello.
Thanks, Lauren. That's really helpful.
Oh. That's a good song. But it will give me DMCA, so I'm gonna have you. What the hell? Where's this music? Why can't I pause the music? Oh, it's Juan. Juan, why are you playing music?
It wasn't me.
I'm so confused.
I was definitely Cole.
Cool Toad, who are you?
Yeah. You're gonna have to.
Who are you?
All right,
You're gonna have to move him down. Move him down.
Toot. He gone. Troll. I appreciate a little trolling, but gotta at least be a fun troll. Don't try to get me
That's a lame troll.
DMCA'd.
Yeah, that's whack. Boo.
Boring.
Boo. Get out of here.
Boring.
All right, back to the show.
The name was The Cool Toad Vlogs, but they didn't say anything, so whatever.
Nothing cool about that person.
No, nothing cool at all. At least they didn't try to porn bomb me, even though it would have failed. What's up, Easy? Welcome.
What's up, Speak? Oh, we do got 17 likes. That's what I'm talking about.
Hell yeah. We got more likes than I have viewers. Hell yeah. I actually don't know how many viewers I have. I never look. I intentionally
11.
don't. I just do me.
We got 11 viewers. 10.
Hell yeah. More than
11.
I expected.
All right, let's get back to this. I want to see if these idiots actually, she gets away with it because they're being dumb.
Let's find out. Oh, poop. I think it popped up in the... Oh, there we go. Probably. That is probably who it is, because they were, they posted in the back something about YTEmpDave and Smurfette kissing in a tree, KISSING.
Who was it?
The Cool Toad Vlogs at the underscore Cool Toad. Yeah, that's who it is.
Oh, cool.
Do you know the person or something? Hey, 23 likes. Let's go. Thank you, folks. I love you all. And if anybody's not sub up. That's weird. Why would they just pop in and play music then? I don't understand.
Who knows?
Whatever.
All right. You see these aggressive cops.
Let's go. Yeah, let's see these aggressive interrogators. I have a feeling Easy will think they're retarded too.
Continue to deny this with a clear conscience?
I am not Isabella.
Really? You can just sit here and completely deny all of
Locating body bags. Good, that's a good thing to find. They're very useful to have when you're,
There's no question.
if you're planning on committing a crime.
That's
you know, just in case you need to hide anything.
Pretty.
Yeah,
She's pretty.
That's you.
That's not me.
Yeah, it is up your Facebook.
Really?
She's a singer.
It's not even a funny game anymore.
Why would she kill anybody?
That's what we want to know.
That is the question.
Why would Isabella kill her mom?
Isabella may not be able to answer their question just yet, but little do they know that there are multiple layers to the sick and twisted story.
Okay.
And the more they uncover, the harder it is to wrap their heads around such
I guess
a shocking
it was.
case.
I don't know.
Why would anybody kill their mother? I mean, what do you think? What would cause somebody to become so enraged with their mother that they would kill them? What would happen?
I don't know how people think. I stay away from people because they all
Well,
try
just
to...
tell me what you think. I mean, what's your thoughts on
I
it?
think I have it pulled up on another screen. Yeah.
What is my thoughts on this whole
You're good.
situation?
No.
You can delete it.
Specifically, what would it take for somebody to kill their mother? What would make them so angry that they would do that?
Isabella engages in some grooming behavior here, which generally occurs when people want to be liked or viewed as likable by others. It's approval-seeking behavior. This is followed by her incorrectly rephrasing a question. It's clear that this question has increased her
The
anxiety
fools
because not
infiltrating?
only has she repeated their question, giving her time to think about her answer, but she had to know they would correct her,
Duct
giving
tape,
her
rope,
even
and
more
a
time to
shovel.
think.
Yeah,
I
true.
have no idea. I would never kill my mother. She may be a horrible person.
Yeah, you got to use
but
the
I don't have
slide. The
potential
zipper,
to kill
the
anyone.
Why is your mother a horrible?
the actual press
She hates
things.
me because
No.
I'm a illegitimate child.
So she hates you?
Yeah, I kind of ruined your marriage, basically, and they blame me for it.
So you got anger issues?
I don't have anger issues. I just left.
You hate your mom.
Gino's been
I don't
doing
hate her.
the wrong
It's
kind
just
of research
scary.
on this.
By playing into her lie and going along with her being
Hell yeah.
another person, the
You excited
detectives may be
for
finally
the
attempting to build some rapport
doxing
with
debate
her.
later?
Just scary. So I ran away.
Did your mom beat you?
She doesn't beat. She hurts with weapons like scissors.
With weapons
Keep
like
going.
scissors. Interesting.
What's that? Hello? What's that?
I got that when I was a kid. I had stitches.
Okay.
No, it's not. It's from Stitches.
It is from stitches.
How did you get that?
Lines.
Police dog, wasn't it?
Police dog.
Isabella got bit by a police
Hey,
dog.
Sammy Joe, how you doing?
This is really freaky.
Yeah, that is really freaky.
So that's it?
I'm excited for
Yeah,
Friday too.
We got the wrong
I'll
person.
always
Let
be.
you go.
Let you go.
Yeah.
Okay. Just like that.
Yeah.
See you later. Have a good day.
Well, I already
What's
talked
your
to
boyfriend's
Sulfur earlier today
Yeah.
and
Gabriel Adams. He certainly
Ashley,
knows
so I
phone
know
number,
they're
right?
definitely
Call
in
him right here. We
because
can talk to him. He can just clear this all up. phone number.
Sulfur was asking if she
Let's see
could
his phone
reveal the
number. It's logged
prompts,
in somewhere.
No,
and
no.
Ashley
You
just
don't want
accepted
to
my friend
because it
request this
exists.
morning.
He does exist. He's my soulmate.
Oh, that's laughable. That's laughable. You have a soul.
There's no professional explanation for the comment. That's laughable that you have a soul. Even some of the other comments could be possibly
the
pointed to
doxing
as
one.
playing the bad cop, but this goes too far. He's clearly letting his personal feelings about this crime lead the interrogation. Someone should be pulling him out of the room.
I do have a soul. All living creatures have a soul, even animals.
People who do what you did, soulless.
Before police are able to find out exactly what the reason behind the heinous act is, they delve a little deeper into the
Peaches.
tumultuous life
Millions
of their
of peaches.
suspect. In
Peaches
doing
for
so,
me.
the detectives sit down
Millions
to
of
interview
peaches.
Ryan, who not only
Peaches for
provides
free.
valuable information about his stepdaughter,
I got a song for
but he
everything,
also
don't you worry.
recalls the horrifying timeline of events.
I saw Isabella. She had a blank expression on her face. I'm not sure what happened with the knife she
Yeah.
was carrying. It looked like
These
she was still
detectives are the
holding on to it.
worst.
And I looked down and I saw my wife on the floor, blood everywhere, all over the bathroom. I was talking to the dispatcher, and the dispatcher told me, make sure you get her breathing again, get her airways open. I don't know CPR, so,
Oh, this is
at
the
that
actual
time I looked
father?
at my wife's eyes, and I knew
Or
that
the
Stepfather.
she must not have
stepfather,
made
yeah.
it. I just
Yeah.
couldn't believe that it had happened like that. Isabella was in a rage like I've never seen before.
What do you mean?
Well, I could just hear her just
Need those like buttons hit.
pummeling my wife. I thought she was just hitting her with her fists.
Okay. So that thumping sound you were
Thumping sound, I thought, was Yumi maybe hitting against the wall.
Gino
and Isabella
shooting her
just
shot.
pounding her with her fists.
Okay.
So that's what I originally thought it was, and that's when I called 911.
Although it hasn't been confirmed, it's
You're an
possible
elf?
that Isabella also used the baseball bat as a weapon.
Tell me about that. What was the reasoning for that?
She came downstairs where I was sleeping, and she said, I feel very uncomfortable with Isabella in the house. She said that Isabella had threatened her or cursed at her, and spit in her face.
Hey, my
And she was laying down up
toupee!
there and rambled
I was
off
wondering where
some
you were today.
Terrible things to her.
I was feeling
Did she tell
uncovered.
you what those terrible things were?
She didn't specifically tell me. I know this morning, she showed me an email that Isabella had written that was written to her, or written to a Cecilia. So strange email, but it came to my wife.
Huh.
And I can't remember what the email said. It's on her phone.
Okay.
But it was very disturbing from Isabella. Something very...
I tried to invite
The email
food shops
sent
to
by Isabella to
the
her mother on the same day of the killing
panel today,
was
but she
chilling
disappeared.
beyond words. It read, "You will pay."
Oh, you were parting
However,
your hair?
it wasn't made out to you and me, but rather
Nice.
a woman named Cecilia.
I see we've got a different
Yumi was so
hairstyle now.
concerned about her daughter's behavior that she called 911 just hours before her demise. 4 officers arrived at the house.
Are we going
in
for the
addition
Guy
to
Fieri? I'm
Isabella's
going for the
biological
Guy
father,
Fieri look
Robert
with this
Guzman.
Toupee?
Isabella was confronted while sitting on a swing in their backyard, but that had little effect on the teenager.
Rude.
She apparently spewed a string of insults to Yoon-mi, though it's unclear as to what was said. The officers warned the teenager that she should not treat her mother in such a volatile manner, stating that Yoon-mi was within her rights to obtain a court order and evict Isabella from the house.
Apparently, my toupee was inspired by
Isabella responded with
Guy
nothing but
Fieri.
silence.
They've had a bad relationship.
Yeah, I was going to ask you about that.
Yeah, they've had a bad relationship for years. She resents her mom very much.
Ryan states that at the age of
Absolutely.
6 or 7,
I'm down for
Yoon-mi
flames.
sent Isabella to live with Robert due to her disobedient behavior. The pair had divorced when Isabella was just
so that's
3
the
years
guy
old,
who's gonna come
and
in.
Ryan and Yoon-mi
Robert.
began a relationship 1 year after. Yoon-mi's hope had been that her daughter would learn to respect others while living with her father. But it seems things didn't change. In fact, Isabella was supposedly continuing to act out, and apparently had a difficult relationship with Robert and his new wife.
Major
And then she moves
tensions known
back in
through
with you
actions
guys.
instead of
She moves
words.
back in
Makes
with us at
sense.
14. Has Isabella ever been, is she on medications?
Easy is
Or has
not
she ever
wrong.
been-
I have
She's
reached
not
out to
on
quite a few
doctor's
people who
care
I
or
was like,
anything
this
like
person's
that?
not
She
going to
went
respond to me, and
she
they're
went
just
to a
like, yeah,
psychiatrist
no
for
problem.
maybe a month.
Maybe next time or something like that.
And the psychiatrist said, no, she's fine. She's just a typical girl.
How long ago was that?
That's been maybe 2-3 years ago, something like that.
So today, after the police come out and speak with her, what was her attitude or her demeanor after that contact with the officers?
She seemed okay. She was friendly. Her dad gave her a big hug, but I don't think she was very happy that her mom called the police.
Following the dispute, Yoon-mi headed back to work.
We were in the house again.
Any
together? No problems.
No problems. No any conversation. Any.
Not much of a conversation at all. We
Did
didn't
she
really
give you
say
any
much.
indications that she might be plotting to do something like this?
Oh no. I knew she was mad at her mom.
Will do.
I knew she was very, very upset at her mom, but I had no idea she would ever do anything like this.
Though Ryan didn't suspect it, she was indeed plotting something terribly heinous.
When's the last time you cried?
Last time I cried,
Yeah.
when I ran away.
You got a pretty good memory, don't you?
I have a normal person's memory.
Okay. I don't think you're a normal person.
It took me like a week to get here.
Did you hear me? I don't think you're a normal person. I asked you when the last time you cried.
I told you I cried when I ran away.
You didn't run away from anywhere. You ran away from a crime scene is what you did.
No, I did not.
So you cried when you ran away last night?
I did not do any of these things. I am not.
I'll
Isabella.
double check and look through everything, but yeah.
Oh, really? Why
I'll
don't you
finish
just
getting
bring the
everything
DNA
set up.
test?
Let's bring Robert down here.
Who's Robert?
You know who Robert is.
No, I don't.
Robert could stand right there in that doorway and identify you. You're his own flesh and blood.
According to Ryan, Isabella and Robert were always close, even through thick and thin.
Can actually
but
do
you
it on
can't
the
seem
side
to
right now.
remember
No,
that.
I'm not-
How about if we have Ryan come down?
Who's that?
Your stepdad. Have him
That's
come
her
in.
stepdad.
We could have Ryan come in. I mean, he's the one that last saw you before you took off running from the police last night.
This is all her life, and you keep
He's the
saying it's
one that
mine.
he's the one that identified you. What do you think about that? We'll have him come down. Maybe you can apologize.
I'm not going to apologize to a stranger. What do you mean? I didn't
He
kill
would come in and
anybody.
lie about. He would come in and stand at the doorway and lie about committing somebody who committed him.
Well, obviously somebody died, or this wouldn't be happening. But I didn't kill anybody.
Why would he lie about it?
I don't even know what you're trying to. I don't even understand what you're trying to say right now.
Isabella's flat affect is similar to another case we've covered, Morgan Geyser, also known as the Slender Man stabbing.
Do you know where you are right now?
Not really.
Where do you think you are?
At a police station.
Morgan was diagnosed with schizophrenia, and again, this kind of
Interesting.
flat, emotionless speaking is typical with this diagnosis.
Kathy, maybe?
Who's that?
Come on, I'm Isabella.
Stop calling me Isabella.
You know who that is?
Wait, you guys are like, what? Didn't you say that this girl has no friends?
Well, there's people that know you. They may not be your friend.
Detective sat down with Isabella's friend, Catherine Argueta, also known as Kathy. who gave a bit of insight on who Isabella was outside of her family home. Apparently, Kathy met Isabella at Overland High School, in addition to Isabella's ex-boyfriend, Ilya Abramov, who goes by Tony. The trio, along with Kathy's boyfriend, would apparently use recreational marijuana from time to time. Kathy explained that Isabella had developed a spiritual side to herself within the last year and had become increasingly quiet. Yet at the same time, there was a noticeable kindness that she had not previously shown, though Kathy didn't elaborate further. It appeared that things may have been looking up for her, or perhaps there was a more sinister intention behind this newfound enlightenment. Kathy goes on to say that she received a chilling text message from Isabella on Monday, August 26th, only 2 days prior to the killing. She angrily insulted Kathy using a derogatory term and ended the text with a shocking last few words. "I know what you did." Kathy messaged back asking what she was talking about, but Isabella didn't respond. However, on August 28th at 7:15 p.m., her phone buzzed once again. Isabella had sent another text, this time saying, "The astro beam has awakened." Utterly confused, Kathy responded asking for an explanation, but to no avail. Only a short time later would Isabella commit the unthinkable.
These are your bags, right?
Yeah.
Sorry, I had a little bit of a side thing going.
I think she might be not all there in her mind.
Mm-hmm. I don't know, though.
Actually, these people are real nice to me.
I think she's kind of playing it up.
They paid for it for me.
Who?
This Asian lady took pity on me. Came all dirty. She asked me if I was okay, and I cried, and I told her I was trying to call my boyfriend, I could use the phone. She said, "You don't have any stuff."
Not the Mary Joanna.
The clothes are mine. But she gave me
Sphincter says what?
pads and stuff, 'cause I didn't have money for it.
I don't know.
Someone go there to look at the video. You won't be on the video?
I'll be on the video.
At the H Mart. They have surveillance cameras on it. Yeah, at the H Mart.
If you want to go look and see if I was in H Mart, you'll see that I was.
After fleeing from the scene, Isabella made her way to the H
Yeah,
Mart grocery
you know.
store, where she quickly caught
Well,
attention due to her
I did put it
disheveled
in my
state and bloody
description that I'm
clothing. A
getting
nice
stuff
lady
ready
took
for
pity on her,
the
and in addition to buying her a few items,
panel
she
tonight.
also provided
So
her own cell phone number
I'm
in
kind of
case
reaching out to
Isabella
a few
needed
people just
anything else.
to make sure everything's good.
What do you mean, what did I tell
Make
her?
sure I
What
don't
did
need
you
to
tell
grab
her?
a last minute replacement. I do have somebody
What story did you tell her?
who's able to jump
did
in
you
if
tell
we
her?
need them.
She's Korean. She doesn't even speak any English.
We have interpreters. What did she
So,
say?
better
What
safe
did
than
you tell her?
sorry.
I told her the truth.
What did you say?
Welcome, Oppo.
Exactly the same thing that I told her.
Where'd you
Just
meet
got
her
here,
at?
huh?
Where the receipt says.
See what?
Where the receipt says.
Where's that?
It's right by the garage.
I'm not a doctor either, or anywhere near
Where
one.
you ambushed me.
My
and
medical
basically
opinions are
kidnapped me.
null.
Okay. So you met her inside or outside?
I give general life advice.
Inside.
So you leave Ohio with
Like, don't
all
fight
this
cops.
stuff, all your worldly possessions. This is what you travel across the country.
Ask for a lawyer.
I told you, Gabriel said he'll take care of me. She doesn't need to do much.
She's already said way more than I think she should have.
No.
That makes no sense.
If you commit a
Yeah,
crime,
dumb.
ask for a lawyer.
Story
If
doesn't
you
make
didn't
any
commit a
sense 'cause it's
crime,
not true.
ask for a lawyer.
A 2-year-old wouldn't believe your story.
2-year-old, you
Probably a
understand?
2-year-old come up with a better story.
Next, the detectives asked for her permission to conduct a DNA test.
People are too
They're not
afraid that
surprised, and she
asking for a
immediately
lawyer will
agrees,
make them look guilty.
seeing as it has been her most
It
frequent
doesn't.
request.
Just ask for a lawyer.
But what she doesn't understand is just how long it actually takes to obtain the results.
Please bring the DNA test now so I can leave.
You're not leaving. Just so you understand that.
The DNA will not match.
She like stole
that-
somebody else's DNA and she has it
If the
ready.
DNA does not match, I
You
will
can
be free,
continue
right?
to think that, but you are not leaving. Just so you
Okay,
know.
theoretically, if the DNA doesn't match, you have to let me go, right?
No.
So
That
weird.
doesn't make any sense. Yes.
No, you've been identified as a killer.
I have not been identified. If the
eyewitness.
DNA does not match, then I will be set free.
Well, that's not going to be the case. We won't know that for months.
So,
You're under arrest for first-degree murder. You have no bond. You ain't going nowhere but jail.
Yep. Always ask every
And you're
time.
not
Never
15
answer
yet.
any questions.
No, I'm not. You cannot do
Don't
this
do
to
it.
me. This is wrong.
Yes, we
You
can.
have to prove I am who she is before you can take me anywhere.
No, we don't. We
Even if you know somebody who did commit the
Stop calling me
crime,
Isabella.
We're just trying to give you an opportunity.
you still say,
to tell
"I
us
want a
what
Stop
lawyer."
calling me Isabella.
You don't understand. You don't understand.
My name is
100%.
Samantha.
Do you?
Easy gets it.
You don't understand the full impact. Yes, you're going to jail. No, you are not.
You
getting
know
out of
exactly
jail.
how easy
There
it
is
is
no
to
bond
incriminate
with first-degree
yourself,
murder.
even if you're
You
innocent.
understand that?
I didn't murder anybody.
And we'll easily prove a case against you.
You
Yeah,
can't
it's
prove
wild.
anything because I didn't do it.
Yeah.
And if every time you're innocent,
your
you
opinion.
don't ask for a lawyer,
what's
and then
wrong
you
with
do
that?
ask for a lawyer, then it might.
None.
I'm not evil. You don't even know who I am. I'm just a random girl on the street that you ambushed.
No, you're one of the most evil persons.
What's your name?
I've ever
What's
sat
your
across the
name?
table from.
I'm not evil.
Yeah, you are.
No, I'm not.
That'll really piss them off, not just throw them off.
The detectives continue to remind Isabella of the consequences and telling
I
her
don't know,
how
what is a
terrible she
name?
is, and stating that she's the most evil he's ever sat across from. All of which hasn't got them very far.
Were you at the house this morning?
At this
What
point,
house?
Isabella has been in the room with them for an hour. If she was in her right mind, most people would have asked for a
Yeah.
lawyer by now. The conduct of both officers is unprofessional, suggesting a lack of training and an inability to conduct custodial interrogations properly.
As soon as you read your Miranda rights,
Somehow,
lawyer.
despite their approach, they're just barely able to stay away from crossing the line into coercion. Though there's enough nuance here to argue that point from both sides. More importantly, they have completely abandoned the Reed technique and its core tenet of getting a confession through the use of empathy.
No, even better. Where were you the
Point of an
night of the
interrogation
8th?
is to be a listener and to create an
Throw a
open
completely
environment
different
where
day
the
at them.
suspect can make disclosures.
Where were you as night of the 8th?
Cluttered and disorganized, creating an environment non-conducive to the sharing
Where were
of
you the morning of
information.
the 10th?
Their methods of countering her denials are also interesting. It's generally sarcastic.
What do you
and
define as
closed
night?
off,
So,
not
like,
inviting Isabella to say more or to keep talking, even in the face
is 6
of having
o'clock
her
night, or
denial
is that still
dismissed.
like day?
Everything about their
Or do we
actions appears
differentiate and
intended
use
to
evening and
harass the
afternoon
suspect,
here as well?
rather than doing their best to support the dialogue necessary for a confession.
You scared the hell out of me. Because you have no conscience.
I scare the hell out of you.
Yeah, you have no conscience. You can do anything to
Because
anybody
that's where the
and-
cat
do
belongs,
do
in the
stuff.
box.
Isabella states that she would like a DNA test as soon as possible, and the detective performs
Okay.
a cheek swab.
I'll
Say,
check
for
them
instance,
out,
somehow,
for sure.
We've got this all jacked up.
Oh, I got my
And
response
you are
from
who
one
you
of
say you are,
them.
and we've brought the wrong person in here. How would we go about trying to prove that you are who you are? Who could we call? Who could we get in contact
There's
with?
no way I'm totally. Why would I call somebody who stabbed me with scissors?
Well, I'm asking you a
That's
question.
all I got.
Okay, can I ask?
Gabriel's waiting for me.
Can I ask you a question and just not have you interrupt? Because if we're making a mistake, we want to do the right thing.
Mhm.
Okay. Why don't we start with who's your father? What's your father's name?
I don't really know. Honestly, my mom's kind of a crazy bitch and whores around a lot.
Okay.
She hates me because I'm an illegitimate child.
Okay, so
All I know is that my dad's Mexican. That's why my last name is Gonzalez.
All I know is an example of a selective memory statement. It can't exactly be refuted, but it doesn't really answer the question. This is a big nonverbal indicator that she's feeling anxious about going deeper into this line of questioning. Look at how her blinking is increased. This is a subconscious stress response. However, we can't confirm that this is because she's being deceptive, as it could just as easily be because she's being verbally attacked by 2 police officers for the past hour.
okay, so your dad is Mexican. His last name's Gonzalez. Do you know his first name?
She wouldn't tell me.
So you don't know his first name.
No,
Have you met your father?
no.
So you never met your father.
I ran away. Gabriel's all I got.
Okay, slow down. I want to get to the bottom of this. So, Gonzalez is all you know? You don't know first name?
She called
Where's
me
he-
Gonzalez to
where's
prove
he
to me
from?
that I'm not good enough to
everybody's
be
good.
her daughter or something.
Where's your father from?
I just know he's Mexican.
Who is your daddy?
From Mexico.
And what does he
He's
do?
from Mexico? So he's from Mexico, the country Mexico?
Oh, I guess, obviously.
Isabella is showing other signs that her anxiety has increased as well, such as kicking her foot and avoiding the question. Again, we
True.
can't say she's being deceptive, but her anxiety level has
It's always a good
increased with this topic.
strategy.
She's either seriously, legitimately 100% delusional, or an extremely skilled liar. It's possible that this is something that has been said to her before, and that's why she's able to quickly push out a response. Isabella states that her mother's name is Sabrina Hicks, who lives at 2657 South
Put the
Jamaica
lotion
Circle
on
in
the
Cincinnati,
skin.
Ohio. However, this address doesn't exist in the state. Although
True.
26
That's exactly
South
what you
Jamaica Court is located in Aurora, Colorado, right across the street from Isabella's
do.
home.
True.
But this would only be just one of her many bizarre statements to come.
What's Sabrina's birthday?
I don't know.
You don't know your mom's birthday?
Yeah, it's so weird.
I think that in this world, there's got to be two kinds of different moms, right? I heard about that horrible woman, Casey Anthony.
Okay.
There's two different kinds of mothers.
Hold up.
Okay, now she's
There's a mother who
Do you know your mother's birthday or don't you?
I don't.
so she's figured
Do
out
not
who
know.
she is,
She doesn't love me.
or
She
maybe
I don't
not.
really know anything
Do
about
not
her.
know her birthday. That's
No.
a question. Don't. Okay.
No.
So your
She's
father
still
is
very
Gonzalez, you don't know his first name.
confused.
Your mother is Sabrina
Oh,
Hicks, but you don't know
no.
her birthday, and you claim they both live at
Okay,
this
for the record,
2657 South Jamaica Circle,
It took them
Cincinnati, Ohio.
way
You don't
too
know the
long to
zip
get
code.
to this
How about a
point.
phone number?
They're 45 minutes in here, and they're just now asking the information that they could have been past this whole section, and they just asked this kind of stuff at the beginning, rather than just accusing her and telling her, "Hey, this is what's gonna happen to you," and like kind of threatening her. It's weird. This is how you get past this. Better. They're figuring it out as they go, I guess.
I did disconnect the house phone like a while ago because you're fucking cheap.
Cell
It's
phones?
for after dark.
I don't have our cell phone numbers. We don't talk to each other. That's why I ran away. It's like
Okay, where does
My dick
Sabrina,
in a
not
box.
really my family. They're
where does
more like
Sabrina
roommates.
Hicks work?
My dick
Maybe
in
we'll
a
go to her
box,
work.
girl.
She works at a grocery market.
Do you know the name?
We don't talk to each other. We're like strangers. She just hates me. She looks at me like with disgust. Oh, you illegitimate child.
Right. You poor illegitimate child, you.
The detectives ask her
Damn.
if she has any uncles or
These
aunts,
are
but she
terrible,
supposedly doesn't
terrible
know.
detectives.
Next, they question her about Montgomery High School,
They're
where
so
she claims to
combative.
have attended. Although this would turn out to be yet another lie. In actuality, Isabella went to Overland High School in Aurora, Colorado for a period of time before dropping out. However, it's unclear as to when she left the school and why.
What street is your high school on?
I don't know.
Well, you went to school there.
It's not
didn't you?
that far from my house. I just
What's-
walk.
what
I know
street's
how
it
to
on?
walk. I don't drive. I don't
What
know
street is
streets
it on?
name.
Because what we can
That's
do
what
is
they're
we can go
doing,
to your
bad cop,
school,
bad cop, and they're
get the
terrible at
officers
it.
from
Bad cop,
Cincinnati, go
worst
to your
cop.
school and see if we can.
It's actually more like bad cop, dumb cop.
We're trying to disprove that you're not this person.
That's great. Do the DNA test and it'll prove everything.
Well, I'm going to have to prove it by more than one way. And the easiest way for me to prove it is if you can put me in touch with somebody back there in Cincinnati, Ohio.
I will not put you in touch with the people that
We can send them a picture of you, and
Look at what
if
she
they
did
say
to me. I will not put you in touch with them.
if they can
If they
say
find out
yes,
I'm
that's
here,
my
I'm gonna
daughter,
have to run away.
then you're out the door.
If they find out I am here, I'm gonna have to leave here again. I'm not trying to take another bus.
Hoping to catch her in another lie, the detectives ask if Isabella's picture would be in the Montgomery yearbook. Coincidentally, she claims to have skipped picture day.
Yeah.
Okay, so the high school yearbook's not going to work for this.
100%.
Get your
It's
picture
so
taken
weird.
when you were in 8th grade, the year before.
Angry cop, juvenile cop. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I'm sorry?
Her name is Pine Lane Middle School.
Pine Lane. Okay.
New cop mentally disabled. Damn it, fucked it up.
Good words. A little too much 420 on that one
Pine
R.
Lane Middle School.
It's just
What do you think of that? Pine Lane Middle School. Same one you claim you go to
I don't go there anymore.
in Cincinnati, Ohio. There's one right here in Colorado.
Man, so what? Aren't there like a million? People are not creative with names.
Is your picture in their yearbook?
Yeah, probably somewhere. If you could find it. I don't know if you guys have that kind of technology.
Oh, we can find it. If it exists, we can find it.
I hate streamer mode for
The
the
Cincinnati
record on
police say those-
Discord. I
those
need to find a way to
all three
disable
of the
that.
addresses you gave us, none of them don't exist.
Maybe they don't know every single
Throws me
address
off
in all
terribly.
It's the
Cincinnati, Ohio.
freaking
It's a big
police
city.
department. If they don't know, who knows?
No, I'm pretty
No,
sure.
wait a
Isn't
minute.
she an adult?
I'm not Isabella.
We just want you to tell the
Do you
truth.
understand how complicated you've made this?
I am not Isabella. I know you guys know that.
yeah, she's
Not only
18.
does she have palms up here, showing lack
She
of
skipped
confidence in what
picture
she's
day.
saying, but she brings her leg back up in a barrier position.
Okay?
If you're not Samantha, then who are you?
I am Samantha. I'm not Isabella. That's all that matters. I'm not a murderer. Yay, I can leave.
Problem is,
Awkward.
each lie you tell,
it's not a lie.
You gotta tell another lie, and then you forget the lies you've already told, and pretty soon it becomes so confusing and so overwhelming that you don't know what you said.
The detective may be referring to the liar's loop here, but he doesn't really mention having to deconflict stories or anything, just the difficulties in keeping your story straight. Although the detectives are aware that Isabella is being deceitful, they are unaware of the disturbing and shocking reason as to why the heinous crime was committed. Time would eventually tell
Well, now
all,
that I've talked to
but
everybody today, I don't
authorities
have
could
to
have
rush
never
through this.
predicted such an unbelievable ending to the perplexing case.
Have any friends?
This address you gave is bogus.
It's
The
not
Cincinnati
bogus.
police say it's not a good address.
It's a good address
I
in
don't know
Aurora.
what to tell you.
How do you explain that? Are you confused about the numbers? Are you confused about the name of the street?
Pretty fucking sure that's my address. Yeah, I've seen them write it down somewhere.
Yeah, that's a perfectly valid address here in the city of Aurora, which is where we're at today.
It's so
Well, no, I have them all
not
muted.
her.
What I'm saying, I don't like
Really?
streamer mode
Yeah.
because
So she
I
has the same
can't
scar
read the
you do.
names on a lot of stuff.
Okay, it's
Merely
not the
another
same.
coincidence.
So if I'm looking
It's not
through
the same. It's a little
like a
different.
group
Really?
chat,
Coincidence?
I can't tell who's saying what because I only get the first letter.
She was
And
involved
if there's 5
last night
people
where
with the
she
letter R, I'm
brutally
just like,
stabbed her mother
which one's
151
this?
times.
It's like R dot 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 R dot dot dot.
In the course of that,
151 times.
in the course of that, her hands got
Holy
cut, just
fuck.
like you. Another coincidence, you say?
Holy fucking shit.
You're found in a parking garage with a knife that appears to be the murder weapon.
You didn't find me with
used
the
in
knife.
this.
Don't
Another
lie.
coincidence?
You did not find me with
Is that
a
a
knife.
coincidence again?
Again, it appears that the detectives
Interesting.
It's more like
focused on
dumb
being
cop
in
and dumber
control
cop
and having
because
power in the interrogation room.
they're like
rather
being
than
really
trying to work
aggressive, but
out
they're
the
both
steps
like
to get her
being
to tell the
the
truth.
same way.
He's using
However, this does teach me that I've learned a lot from all of the other ones to realize how bad these guys actually are. So in watching all the other interrogations where they actually do the read technique and do things properly,
Right.
I've apparently learned a lot about the way you're supposed to conduct one of these interrogations.
And Booker Bobby
properly.
uses in the training of how not to do an investigation.
Yeah, I don't know how they're gonna actually like get her to admit to something, but apparently they're going to. So I don't know what their strategy is, or if they're just gonna gaslight her into thinking she murdered somebody and she never actually did.
language where
I
he
don't
doesn't
know
even
at this
sound
point.
sure of himself. For example, saying appears to be.
You did not find me with a
Were
knife.
you found in the
are
parking garage
lying.
where the knife was?
Okay, the knife was somewhere
Yes,
in
yes, detective,
Man,
that's
you're
true.
wrong.
Yes, detective, that's
there.
true.
I took the wrong
Okay.
fucking shortcut, man.
Fluzzy, have you been hexing
After
people
an autopsy
again?
was performed, it
Damn
was
it.
discovered that Yunmei had actually endured 31 stab wounds to the face and 48 stab wounds to the neck, a staggering 79
I just
in
almost
total.
knocked a
I hope you
plate onto
catch
the
her,
ground.
But I am not her,
Whew.
and when you
That
take
would've
that
broke,
DNA
and I would've
sample
been
out this room,
sad.
it will prove that I am not her. That's all the evidence you need. If the DNA doesn't match,
You don't
you
even
can't
need your
keep
DNA
me.
to prove anything.
Yeah, you do.
No, we don't. We don't need
I
that.
watch forensic files.
Watch forensic files.
That's a TV show. Do you believe everything they put on
Calling the
TV is
suspect idiot
real?
still isn't
How
good,
stupid
but
are
that
you?
was funny as
Honest to
hell.
God. How stupid are you?
Supposed to be real.
You're gonna go off some TV show.
They're calling her
You're
stupid
gonna
now?
put your life-
What the fuck?
You're so stupid. Why are you
It's so
saying that?
stupid.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ. This is like, I don't know if like you can, can you grade this? You should start grading the interrogations.
I should. I'm gonna actually like read into the read technique fully and start giving
Grading
grades
them?
to everyone.
Yeah, that's what this one channel does when they
I've seen it with police interactions. Yeah, I know which one you're talking about. I've watched.
Yeah,
a lot of, like, was the officer gets an A+ in this, and the perpetrator gets a D- or vice versa, because they definitely have
right.
plenty where the cops do the wrong thing.
Yeah, Audit the Audit is great too.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I like watching that stuff.
Me too.
I
It helps you learn about rights and stuff too.
Yeah, I do want to admonish these officers. They're really terrible. I need to make sure
Yeah,
everybody
these
knows
guys.
that. I can tell you
Jesus
right now, it's
Christ.
an F. They've already like,
Hands of some
Yeah, they
goofy-ass
got
TV show.
we're past 50% of the
Answer my
interrogation,
question.
I'm
Are you gonna
sure.
put your life in the
And
hands
they've got
of
a
some
0
TV
so far,
show?
so I mean, you
Is that
can't.
what you're gonna
At
bargain
best,
your
they
life
can get a
on?
50
Forensic
on this
file
test.
says that you
So
gotta have a
it's an
DNA
F.
match.
Yeah.
Really?
calling someone
Really,
stupid and
Isabella?
just
Does
like,
that
is this
make
a
any
TV show?
goddamn sense to you?
Stop calling me Isabella.
That's
They're
your
not
name.
interrogating
No,
Ernie.
it's
She's not going to say, yes, this is a TV show.
It is too.
Throwing a pen
Or
is
Fousey.
completely inappropriate.
Yeah, that's
no matter
absolutely
how
horrible.
frustrated he may be. With how the detective is yelling,
He's using a
cussing,
violent
and berating her,
action.
there's a chance Isabella could have a case for how verbally abusive the
True.
interrogation is.
They're going to
We've
throw
been
everything
so
off.
patient with you, giving you every opportunity.
Oh my god.
2% on Rotten
Are you getting
Tomatoes.
upset? Are you getting
Who
upset?
said that?
You would.
Lauren.
If this happened to
You
you.
make me upset.
I haven't done anything to you.
You've lied continually over and over and over today. You've wasted our time.
You're wasting my time. I didn't.
No. Your time means nothing from this point forward.
I'm not.
Your time is counted.
And my judgment on the person in the witness seat or the interrogation seat, it's going to be a pass-fail system. She gets a fail. There's only one way to pass this. That's for your first words to be lawyer. And then you move on.
In minutes, hours, and days that you're going to be spent or will be spent behind bars, looking out into a prison cell.
The detectives are at their wits' end with
Yeah,
Isabella.
it was face to
who
face
appears
in a
to be in no
bathroom.
hurry to confess the truth.
This is
Perhaps
pretty
because they've done such
horrible.
a horrible job with this interrogation. And as we continue with Ryan's interview, a terrifying revelation makes its way into the light, proving that Isabella may have just been a ticking time bomb waiting to go off.
But my wife was just on pins and needles because of all that had happened around Isabella the last couple of days.
Okay. So has it seemed like things have gotten worse the last few days between Isabella and her mom?
With what you told me, yes. With what she told me, yes.
And
It's
that's
gotten
what she
worse.
told you was the statement she had made.
The cursing at her and spitting
No
in her
bars for you.
face.
Too young.
And the email she wrote to that ended up
Is
in my
she?
wife's
How old
hands
is she? I didn't even catch
said something
them
about
saying an age.
you will pay or you've been cursed.
Okay. And your wife found that email today?
Today at about, I remember she showed it to me. It came in, I think, about 2:42.
I just
Something
assume
like
they
that.
do, Nevaeh.
Before the officers showed up.
I don't even question it.
And it was
I
from
just assume at this
Isabella?
point.
From Isabella. But she marked it to a Cecilia. It was kind of funny. She sent it to my wife, but she made it out to a Cecilia.
Ryan
That's
states
weird.
that neither he nor his wife knew anyone by the name of Cecilia, but Yoon-mi was absolutely horrified by the disturbing email.
What's your impression of her as a...
She is
Does she have some
very
kind of
hot-tempered.
DID?
hot temper? Okay.
very hot-tempered person. It doesn't, and she runs her mouth like crazy. F you,
Well, I'm
F
sorry to
this,
hear
F
that. Yeah.
She seems very depressed.
Yeah.
I would have to say. She
I
seems
think I did
horribly
see. I saw the
depressed
40 next to the
about her
mother. I
life
didn't really pay attention to the
and
daughter's
blames
age
her
or the
mom
father.
for her misery. The only thing I can say is over the past couple weeks, Isabella has been very angry with her mom. Just a lot of anger. A lot of cussing, cursing, just a lot of anger.
Has something prompted that as far as you know of?
Well, I mean, sometimes my wife she's pretty strong-minded, and she would tell Isabella, no, you shut up, you get out. Or,
Okay.
it would go back and forth like that. So I'm sure Isabella took those things to heart.
Ryan recalls the previous incident he had with Isabella that provides a glimpse into just how quickly her temper could flare. Around 5 years ago, Isabella went down to the basement of the home to retrieve a fan that belonged to Ryan. When he didn't let her
Oh,
take
there you
the
go.
item,
Yeah,
she
18.
supposedly retaliated with violence and
He's
allegedly
40.
punched Ryan in the face. Interestingly, Isabella is
I think the
presenting
mother
as
was
the complete
44, if I
opposite in the
remember.
interrogation
If
to
I'm
how she's described
replaying it
by
in my brain
Ryan.
good enough.
But Isabella's reign of terror would not end here, as there was something much more sinister that would inevitably unleash itself in the most sickening way possible.
You committed a heinous. Okay, you're gonna go to prison for that.
No.
You're not getting out of jail anytime soon.
No.
Okay, and the fact that you can sit there with that stupid goddamn look on your face makes me sick.
Oh, that's stupid again? Jesus.
Do the DNA test that will prove me right.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
Why are you
Don't tell me how to do my job.
I haven't done anything to you.
You've come in here tried to fucking act like you're so goddamn smart.
What do you mean?
You're putting your life in your hands today, my friend. Think about
In
it.
my hands? That doesn't make any sense. Stabbing someone 151 times takes a long time. Wouldn't the police come before, like, whoever did it would be done?
Isabella, please.
How long,
Okay.
how long
Do
does
you
it take?
think we're stupid?
I'm not Isabella.
Do you think we're stupid?
I am not Isabella.
Do you? Answer my question.
I don't think.
Do him and I look stupid?
Yeah.
I'm not insulting you.
Do we look stupid?
Very.
Do you think we believe your story? Do you think we believe your story?
You
Do
guys
you
look
think
very
we believe
stupid, but
No,
not
we don't believe your story.
that.
What does that tell you? We'll get to the bottom of this.
How do these guys become detectives? Jesus.
I don't know.
You are a cold-blooded killer, and you're gonna go to prison.
Man, you can't send somebody to prison if the DNA test doesn't match. You know that.
Like I said, we don't even need DNA to prove this case.
Yeah, you do.
You have an eyewitness.
DNA is everything. You can't say, oh,
DNA is
this
not
girl
everything.
murdered somebody and we found another girl
God.
in a similar
There was an
location
eyewitness.
that looks similar to her, so we're going to blame her because we can't find her. And we look bad because we can't find the murderer of this woman, so we're going to blame it on an innocent person, a little girl who still has her whole life ahead of her.
No, you don't.
You're gonna ruin
you don't
my
have your
life?
life in front of you.
You're going to ruin my whole life because I have some random crazy
Your
bitch who
life
looks like me.
ended last night when you
No,
walked
I
out of that.
didn't.
When you walked into that bed.
I did
bathroom.
not
Let me
kill
finish.
anybody.
While stating, I did not kill anybody, she awkwardly rubs her chin. And then her following hand motions don't match up with her words. This is a red flag that her anxiety is showing, and her brain is not matching up with her statements.
Your life ended last night when you decided to go kill your mother. Because everything you do from now on is what the police and the government tell you to do.
This is all on camera,
It looks
right?
like her
United
thumb
States
is-
does have some sort
It's
of.
right there.
This is not who.
She might have gloves on. I'm not 100% sure. I'm going to pause for a minute just to, be careful for any kind of, got to make sure it's as transformative as possible. I've watched a lot of this straight through, so,
We've been talking a lot over it, though.
yeah, I've talked over it a lot, but I want to make sure I get some pauses in here too, just to be safe.
Yeah, so what we figured out is don't call your suspect stupid.
Yeah, that's pretty flat out horrible idea. Unless you've worked up to it to like a point where the reporter's there and you've already like built it and crushed it. And
Right.
you got to the accusatory state and they're like accusing you of being stupid and be like, or something. I don't know. But no, I still don't think you should call them stupid. I think that's just a waste of energy. There's nothing good that's going to come from calling them stupid. But saying, do you think I'm stupid can work.
Okay.
Just not when you actually are stupid. Just make sure you're not stupid if you're asking that question. Because when the answer comes back is yes, absolutely 100%, you're not going to like what you hear. And then you get and don't get angry and throw things. Because that's toddler behavior. We call that throwing a tantrum. Because you're not getting your way. But I told you to confess. That's not how you interrogate.
He really threw a pen, though.
Yeah.
Framed Roger Rabbit, okay? The DNA is not
You
going to
can tell that
match
he's the
because you're not
kid,
same
kind of
person.
kid that always
Nobody's
threw a
trying to
tantrum and
frame
his
you or
parents
anything.
gave him
You
everything
got
he
the wrong
wanted.
girl. You made a genuine mistake. People make mistakes. It's okay.
Have a good night, Lauren.
You.
Thank you for stopping in.
Isabella is turning
I
the
appreciate
tables,
you.
Good night, Lauren.
now minimizing what she claims to be his mistake. Perhaps
See you
forensic
tonight
files
for
prepares
the
people better
debate.
for
I'm sure you'll be there.
interrogation than some police departments. It's interesting to note that the officer appears to have corporal stripes on his left sleeve, yet he looks to be of
Really?
at least middle age or older. For someone of that age to not have risen above that rank can speak silent volumes.
If I knew somebody killed their
Thank
mother
you,
and stabbed them
Ewu. I'm
151
with you
times,
on
I'd
that.
investigate him too.
He just roasted the guy.
Jesus. Yeah, did you hear what he said?
He said some of that age should have risen above that rank.
Someone of that
Hey.
hairline should have risen above that rank by now.
Coming with that balding spot.
Jesus.
Speechless. But no matter what
Oh,
Isabella
wait.
says, there's no debating that she was the one to commit the
Speaks
crime.
volumes.
However, the case is far from over, and a most shocking revelation will soon make its way into the light, flipping the investigation straight on its head.
I fucking love you.
You keep making random accusations, but
Oh, I'm
if
not
the
making
DNA
random accusations about
if the
nothing.
DNA
I'm
doesn't
accusing you of killing
match-
your mother.
if the DNA doesn't match, you can't keep me here, and
You
it will
stabbed
not
your mother
match.
to death.
It will not match. This girl stabbed her mother to death.
Yeah,
She is not
definitely
me.
dumb.
No, it isn't.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. And I'm really fucking angry that you ruined my fucking shit.
My interrogation technique. Part 2. He's using the advanced tactics of no, she's not. Yes, she is. No, she's not. Yes, she is. No, she's not. Yes, she is.
You ain't doing Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck and shit. Elmer Fudd. It's rabbit season. Duck season.
Watch, next he's gonna say yes, she is, and she's gonna be like, no, she. Wait. Ah, you got me.
Day and made it even worse.
Yeah, this is a
The
cartoon.
rest of your fucking life.
You guys are really
Oh,
mean.
sorry. This is the worst interrogation ever, and
We just don't like being lied to.
I can't believe I'm watching it.
And you know it too.
Oh, because it's entertaining.
Yeah. I
The
just
detectives inform Isabella.
It's a good
most
title.
of the
Have someone
interrogation
come to
that I
the
see
station
are
to
at
identify
least
her, but she
mostly
responds,
following
stating
the
that
proper
she wishes
protocol.
to
These
see
guys
her
have
boyfriend
no
Gabriel.
protocol.
However,
They're just
they
winging
ignore
it.
her
Threw that
request.
shit out the window.
Where were you murdered
Yeah.
last night?
Because I want to know where you spent the night.
In a fucking park.
In a park with a little red slide. I got all that.
Not in a
Someplace
park,
there,
in
which
a fucking
road.
park. You gotta get it right. One
The
with a red
title
door.
is worst
Streets in Ohio.
investigation
It's supposed to be
ever.
even more confusing.
Worst interrogation ever.
Why
Yeah,
would, of course I'd look
absolutely.
mad. What if someone did this to you? That's a terrible thing to do.
What is?
Accusing the wrong person and pointing a gun at him.
I didn't point a gun at
Gabriel
you.
is still waiting.
Who's
for me.
pointing a
He
gun
didn't
at
point a
him?
gun at you.
At her.
Some bunch of other men did. Like 5 men just going, get down on the ground or we're gonna shoot you, we're gonna tase you. Do you realize how
Bless
terrified
his
I was?
heart.
Have you ever had guns pointed at you
Bless
before?
his heart.
No. This is the fucking scariest day of my fucking life.
Scariest day of your life. Okay.
Having your mom hurt you is one thing. Having the police confront you with guns and saying they're gonna tase you and you're a fucking murderer.
They're playing dumb cop and dumber cop.
151 times. Yeah, that's fucking terrifying. To think that I might, or you would even consider sending the wrong person to jail.
They heard good cop,
Isabella
bad cop, and
shows a
thought
bit
that
of
just
doubt
meant they
here,
had to be bad at
stating
being
to think
cops.
that I might. Here, there's a glimpse into her wondering if her world is real. Whatever her brain has done to protect her from the trauma of the terrible thing that she has done, she's doubting it now and almost lets it slip. However, she cuts the sentence off and holds on tighter to her delusions to avoid facing what she's done.
Seriously.
We would never call
Forever.
anybody that got stabbed.
Somebody's gonna run into a wall that looks like it has a tunnel painted on
I
it or
was calling
something.
her a bitch.
It's fucking Looney Tunes
Isabella.
up in here.
Are you confused?
A little. You
I'm
said
confused
stabbed the bitch 151 times was your statement.
Understand.
That was your statement.
I'm
wasn't
so
it?
upset. I don't understand this shit. Maybe I'm just too upset and I'm fucking saying shit backwards. I don't know. This has been a really bad day.
Yeah.
Isabella claims to
151
have run
backwards
away
is
from her home in
151.
Ohio, where she took a bus to Colorado. Not only
I
that, but
don't
her
know what I'm talking
supposed
about.
boyfriend Gabriel is apparently waiting for her at the French Quarter apartment complex as they speak.
Yeah, these are.
Once again, the detectives aren't entertained.
What's terrifying is
and
somehow it's gonna
instead
work
bring
in the
Robert,
end.
Isabella's father, into the interrogation
All right, here we
room.
go. Here's the moment I was waiting for.
That's my baby.
Sir, do you recognize this?
Who are you?
Hey, Robert, why don't you come on back out here for a second? Do you recognize her? Yeah, she's my daughter.
What's her name?
Isabella.
Isabella. What's her last name?
Guzman.
Isabella Guzman. Okay. This photograph here. Is that photograph? Is that your daughter there?
Yeah.
Okay. And this is your daughter here.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Let's go ahead and we'll sleep back here and then we'll see about coming back later. Okay. Okay.
That's really sad. I can only imagine what that father's thinking at that moment. You go to hug your daughter, and she pretends like she doesn't know who you are.
Yeah, that's wild.
Dude, that's fucked. I feel for that dude. Multiple ways. Jesus. 1D chess kings.
You see, you have like a crazy
1D chess?
crazy dad was actually psychotic and killed her mom. My name is Samantha. Who is that man?
It's impossible to know if Isabella is
All right,
delusional.
Fluzzy. I'm gonna
or
be
if she
wrapping up
knows
after this
she's making
video,
stuff
so
up and lying.
Shouldn't be too
However,
much longer.
if someone is faking, they will break the lie, especially an adolescent. They just can't keep it up that long. It may be hard to believe, but the chances are that she's really this delusional.
So we're all lying and that man's insane? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know. He probably is insane. Why don't you do more research on this fucking girl?
Do you think that it was just a coincidence, another coincidence, that that gentleman came down here tonight?
I'm not Isabella. I am Samantha.
Isabella, that's your father. Okay? He's your biological father. We know that. That's the
That's
reason.
Isabella's dad. I'm not Isabella.
Isabella.
Stop calling me Isabella. My name is
That's the reason
Samantha.
we asked him to come
They're
down.
all
here,
gaslighting her.
Like I told you, we were trying to do everything in our power.
That
to
guy was a
verify
paid actor.
who
He's
you
not
are.
really your father.
Okay?
You know what?
This whole thing with Samantha, I
It
think,
seems like
can go
total
out the
sense to
window
me. It
because
seems like total sense to me that a girl who stabbed her mom 151 times probably has a completely mentally ill family.
This girl
And probably
really
thinks
seems to
that
know how
girl
many
is
times
fucked
this woman
because he looks
was
similar.
stabbed. 151
Man,
precisely.
You're making my life hell.
really,
Yes.
It's a very
Please.
that's your big
specific
concern right now.
number.
French Quarter so I can see Gabriel.
That's your big concern is how your life is.
Yes.
Do you not have
He
any?
is not my father.
Do you not have any concern for how his life is?
No, who the fuck is he? His fucking problems are not my own.
Okay. Do you not have any concern for
That's
your,
my
your
baby.
mother?
God, do you know how creepy that is?
Do you not have any concern about that?
I think that's really fucking terrible. Yeah. You should never
Your
kill
only
your mom.
concern is about you. Through this whole
This is
thing.
my life. My life. Her life is not connected with mine. Why the fuck do we
We've
have
been
to look
trying
alike?
to tell you all along that this is about your life because this is about your life. This is an opportunity for you to try to make sense or help us make sense of
Why don't you
what
just ask
happened
her her
last night.
social security number?
Isabella once again tries to reason with the detectives, but what
Something
she
like
fails
that.
to
Like,
understand is that
they're-
she's only digging herself into a deeper hole.
They're driving me
You know, you
insane.
seem like a nice person who made a genuine mistake.
Just saying
I'm
no, you're
mad
not.
at
You're
you.
Isabella
Please
is not
just do
gonna
the DNA
make any
test.
headway.
You have no
They're
business judging
freaking
me.
insane. They
Okay?
just keep doing
What
the
do you
same
mean?
thing
Do not
over
judge
and
me.
over
Do
again.
not tell me I'm a nice person.
He's not my
Take
dad.
a different
Do not tell me
tactic. Good
Anything
God.
like that makes me mad. Okay, we're doing everything we can to try to give you an opportunity. If you continue to just sit here and dick us around, I think we're done being pleasant.
Being pleasant. Are you kidding me?
Life is
When have they been pleasant?
Typically, when a detective mentions an
She does keep
opportunity,
asking
they
for a
then
DNA
expand on
test,
this
so I
by
mean-
showing what this opportunity is going to do for her.
Maybe it's
However,
all
they don't do that with
psyop.
Isabella, essentially never giving her a good reason to confess.
What we know is that's your father.
That's
He
not my
walked into this
father.
room and he
That's not my
identified you.
father. Ah, this can't be happening to me. No, I'm not going to prison for the rest of my life after this. No, please. Take me back to
Exactly.
Gabriel.
I think you're going to feel a
Listen
whole lot
and
better
then
if
ask
you
for a
just tell us what
lawyer.
happened.
This may be the first time the detectives display a more professional attitude.
If you get this off your chest, give you an opportunity to feel better
I
about
hate
what
this
you
fucking bitch. She's ruining my whole fucking life.
did. Isabella, there's more people we could bring in.
Stop calling me Isabella.
We could bring your boyfriend in.
What boyfriend?
We could bring your
What
stepfather in.
boyfriend?
Oh, we know their names. We've talked to them.
In reality, Isabella's supposed boyfriend Gabriel would turn out to be a complete fabrication.
Good night,
However,
Appo.
Isabella did
Have
have
fun.
a boyfriend, or an ex for that matter.
Anytime.
Detectives
Hang
sat
out
down
whatever you
with
want.
22-year-old Ilya Abramov,
Hang out
also
here.
known as Tony,
Yeah.
who was
Or
just
can't
as
talk
shocked
good.
at the horrific crime. But what authorities
Alright.
didn't expect
Like I said, I'll
was
be
that
wrapping
the
this
young
up
man
as
may
soon
have
as
been
it's over. This is
concealing a
almost
secret
over.
of his own that also involved
Not a
18-year-old
whole lot left.
Isabella. Apparently, their relationship ended over a week before Yunmi's death, after 3
Oh, they
years
found the
together.
boyfriend.
But that wouldn't be the last of their
Or
encounters.
the ex-boyfriend.
Tony states that a couple days before August 28th, he returned to Isabella's house to drop off some of her belongings. However, when Isabella opened the door, she was furious and tried to attack him with a golf club, though it's unclear if Tony was injured. Apparently, the couple had parted ways because Isabella believed that Tony was cheating on her with their friend, Kathy. Though he asserts that this never happened, Isabella was enraged.
Okay, so did you go to the house on the day that this happened? Wednesday? You weren't there at all that day? Somebody saw you there that day. Her stepdad said you came by the house, walked in the house, and went upstairs and had to get some stuff.
Oh yeah, I grabbed my stuff from the closet. I
Okay,
didn't
so
see her though.
So you were there that day?
But I didn't see her.
You didn't see her. Where was she at?
I don't know.
Okay. So when you go to the house that day,
That's a
what
little
time
sus.
is it when you
Who's
go
this
there?
guy? Why? Is this not the same guy from the other one?
So
No,
5
it's
in the
not.
afternoon?
His ex-boyfriend.
Tony
No,
says that
the
he tried to call
detective.
Isabella. When he didn't
Looks
receive
like a
an
different
answer,
guy.
he walked in the house. He remembers seeing Ryan, but they didn't speak to
This
each
guy seems
other.
much more
Tony
calm.
made his way to Isabella's room, grabbed some of his clothes, and left the house.
Maybe
Yeah,
he
doesn't
should have
look
been
like-
without
the
seeing
one
his ex-girlfriend.
interrogating the girl.
But there may be more to the story than he's letting on.
Why do you want to come into the police station and start lying to the detectives? Amelia, what's your deal? You went to her house twice that day. You went in the morning, she chased you away with a golf club, and then you went back that afternoon.
Tony has just confessed to another lie,
Weird.
where he had previously stated that his violent interaction
but
with
why is
Isabella
he lying
happened
is
prior to the day of the
question.
killing.
Yeah, that's
Now, the
mad
detective is
suspect.
more suspicious
But we
than
know
ever.
who did it.
But the
That's
topic
what
of
doesn't make
conversation
sense.
suddenly shifts to Isabella
Unless
and her home
the
life,
story from
where
the
Tony
beginning of
divulges
this,
some
when
shocking
they talk about what
information.
happened,
Apparently,
is
Isabella
not
had at
correct.
one point mentioned to Tony that Yunmi allegedly tried to poison her, along with their dogs. She apparently became very sick after eating something from the fridge, and claimed she'd smelled an
That
odor
sounds
of bleach
crazy.
emanating from the
But-
dog's water bowl. Although these accusations have never been confirmed, Tony confesses that he has never witnessed a physical altercation between Isabella and her family members, but rather verbal arguments between she and her mom. And last but most disturbing, Isabella supposedly disclosed another alleged incident where Yunmi apparently poked herself in the back of her head with scissors, reportedly stating that she wished for she and
What?
Isabella to die together.
I don't believe
But the
this
detective
whatsoever.
isn't buying the claims and continues his efforts to untangle the web of lies, although poorly.
Yeah, that's the really bad part for you is you just turned 18 a few months ago, so you gotta go to prison forever.
Crap. Get paid for work.
Isabella
please.
has
Let's do it.
completely shut down. She's closed off and as close to the fetal position as she can get while staying in her chair. Her level of anxiety at this point is astronomical.
Don't bring that crazy man back in here, please. So what's the deal? Why the fuck did that guy say that he's my father?
Really? Come on now. You know why. He is your father.
You? No.
He's sitting in the next room over here, okay? And he's in tears because he wants to know what the hell is going on with his kid,
That's not my problem, that's his.
okay? Well, yeah, I guess when you're just a selfish, callous, heartless person like yourself,
Why are you
you would
insulting
have
me?
no feelings whatsoever for your own
Why are
father.
you insulting me?
Clearly, you had no feelings for your own mother. So I don't know why I would be at all surprised by your
Not Isabella.
But yeah, he's wondering why his
I
own
just
daughter,
can't
his own
take
flesh and
noise.
blood would
And always
act
have
that
been.
way. But you know, I just found out
Always
something
will
different. You want to hear what I found out?
What?
Okay. You were at H Mart today? Yes?
Yeah, some fucking Asian market. I stopped by there on the way because I needed fucking pads.
Can you sit up, please, so I can hear you? Stop talking into your knees.
I stopped by there because I needed some fucking pads. I was hoping somebody
Right.
would be nice enough to let me borrow them, and she actually bought me some shit.
Okay, she bought you those clothing items right there. An
She didn't
Asian
buy me
lady did.
clothing. The clothes are fucking mine. She bought me the fucking pads and the underwear.
The detectives are in possession of more information than Isabella is aware of, yet she continues to lie. That is, until the truth is staring her right in the face.
Funny thing just happened. Somebody called the police department from the H Mart. Guess what? They got video down there. Guess what's on that video?
Me and H Mart because I told you I
Yeah,
was
you
there.
and H Mart.
Because I was there.
Okay.
What if
What'd you
that-
tell those people down there at H Mart happened to you?
Oh no.
That I ran away.
No. There's something else. You told them something else about you.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
Just keeps getting worse and worse.
What did she fuck up?
Sit up. Don't talk into your knees. It's disrespectful. What did you tell them?
I told him the same shit I told you.
No, you told them something else too.
Okay, you know what? I told you the truth about who I am because I have to. You are the police. I'm not required to tell the truth about my life to anyone else. Okay?
Let me ask you a question. When you went into H Mart today, were you covered in blood?
No.
Oh, yes, you were.
No, I wasn't.
You're on the video. You went into H Mart and you told them that you were
Her
somebody
defense
tried to
is
sexually
horrible
assault you.
too.
Guys,
You're covered in
please,
blood. No, I wasn't.
They asked what happened to you.
Mm-hmm.
I had blood all over my hands, yeah, kind of. I never really got the chance to clean it. I left in such a hurry. They gave me some proper Neosporin and shit. I did tell them something because I needed help, yes. I'm not blood. But I did not tell them about my family and my mom, okay? I did tell them someone tried to kill me, I'm not gonna lie to you, because I don't want them to know all about my family. They're not the police. I don't have to tell them who I am, I just needed help. I'm ashamed of who I am. It's better to be the victim than the abused, beaten girl. Yes, I lied to them, okay? But I have not lied to you.
But that's not the story you told us when you sat down here and we asked you about these bags and where you got them and the
Yes, the
circumstances.
clothes are mine.
That's not the story you told us.
The pads they got for me. And they gave me proper bandages.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
not
I'm
the story you told us, okay? Plain and simple.
So
it's
yeah,
not.
then those
You
are
told us something
bandages on her
completely
hand. You're right. Good call.
different, didn't you? You told us something completely different.
Oh shit.
Because you lied, right?
I haven't lied.
Yes, you did. That's a lie.
Please do the DNA test. It will prove everything. And then I can be happy for the first time in my life. That's all I've ever wanted.
I
want a
think
true life.
secretly
I
she
want
just
no
doesn't
books.
think that that's her mom.
The detectives then confront her with yet another
And
piece
that's
of
the whole
evidence
reason for
where
all
they
of this.
explain that the H Mart video camera shows a bloody Isabella walking into the bathroom. When they checked the contents of the room, they found clothing and bandages.
Why would you go
with
anywhere
large amounts of
public?
blood. Isabella only responds by saying that she's being framed
No
for the
idea.
horrific crime.
Stop acting like a victim.
I am a victim.
No, you're not. You're not a victim of anything. The man who's sitting in the room next door who came in here and identified you
He must be
as
crazy.
your father is a victim.
He must be crazy.
It would have made more
Agreed.
sense that instead of saying she's not a victim, they could have played
He
into
is a
her
victim.
saying she was mistreated by her mom to minimize the crime.
Again,
and
yes.
Make it less morally reprehensible, and therefore more likely that she confesses.
That's the only answer I can think
Your
of.
stepfather, Ryan, is a victim.
He must be crazy.
They don't understand what the
Who's
purpose
now
of an
lying
interrogation
to
is.
Officer Arapahoe County.
Somehow they win, but undeservedly.
No, it's we're not even going
They
there
really
anymore.
don't
It's
deserve
not-
I can't believe-
we're not debating the
Yeah.
victim, it's not you.
I can't believe they got a confession out of this.
That's not up for argument.
I can't.
I mean, sometimes you just have enough
go to
evidence that
No.
Yeah.
that's impossible.
It really seems as though they think they can just bully her into confessing.
Yeah.
I didn't do it.
You did a horrible thing. We want to know why.
Isabella did a horrible thing. Stop calling me her name.
The detectives once again question Isabella about the reason behind such a gruesome act of violence.
How long had you been planning to
Objection,
stab your mom?
badgering.
Was it something that just cropped up, or were you planning on doing it?
They're
You can't even do that in a court of law.
I know. They're literally just doing the same thing over and over again. Just no. There's you. You're going to jail. Blah, blah, blah. So annoying.
We found him.
You all the opportunities.
Yeah, they definitely just got lucky with overwhelming evidence. You're not wrong. This has nothing to do with their strategy. And the worst thing is they're going to get positive
Isabella has said
reinforcement now
multiple
because they
times
got
how
her.
pretty
They're
she
going to get her
is,
to
and
confess.
this could be a sign of her having narcissistic tendencies.
Fucking hate it.
However, it's just as interesting that she switches to show anger and aggression here. When she realizes she's not going to get away and that her story isn't going to work, she starts acting like the Isabella that her stepdad described. It makes you wonder about the veracity of her delusions.
I don't think you're pretty.
That's mean.
I don't think you are either.
Isabella turns her body towards the corner of the room and begins to cry. Likely not for her deceased mother, but rather the fact that she cannot escape the ensuing consequences.
It's going to be dark soon. When the DNA test gonna come back? I don't want to walk around in the dark.
Why does she think there's going to be a DNA test?
Man, fuck you.
Well, that's the way it's going to be.
We're going to have John Nurse come over, have a look at the wounds, and then we'll be able to talk from there.
She's probably to go to the hospital. She's probably in that one.
Yeah, we're just trying to make
You're not going to fucking jail.
Yeah. So, I'm sorry?
You're not going to fucking jail unless you fucking Photoshop my fucking eyes.
Okay. Just come
Do
in.
you see her fucking face? She has fucking brown eyes.
Okay.
Fucking hate you fucking people. All you people fucking suck. And that
What
bitch
the
is probably
fuck?
fucking crazy as shit and she's gonna go kill somebody else. At least we can take some happiness in that.
Why do you think I was being happy?
I'm gonna die, at least you're fucking going down with me.
Alrighty. Can you stand up for me? This is for the, we're gonna go over to the hospital and get your hands stitched up, okay?
Yeah, that's for the jail.
Why?
Cause we're gonna get your hands stitched up. Both of them. Put your hands behind your back.
Why? Why? Ow, that's where I stabbed.
Okay, hang on.
Just relax.
What's taking the fucking DNA test so long?
Because it hasn't been 6 to 8 months yet, like I told you.
I hate you.
I know.
I
suck.
My name is Samantha.
Right to the end, Isabella refuses to acknowledge her real identity, though
So
there
they
may
don't
be an
get-
explanation behind her sheer roller coaster of a story.
So they don't even get
After being charged with the first-degree
a
murder of
confession
her
or
own mother,
anything?
authorities still had
Nope.
one unanswered question. Why? But they would have their long-awaited reasons soon enough. As it turns out, Isabella was suffering from schizophrenia, where she experienced delusions for years. But in a shocking revelation, the teenager was supposedly hearing voices and asserted that Yoon Mi was not her mother, but rather a woman named Cecilia. Had she not taken Cecilia's life, Isabella believed that the world would come to an end. Because of this, she was found not guilty by reason of insanity and transported to the Colorado Mental Health Institute at Pueblo. However, in 2020, 7 years after the brutal killing, Isabella claimed that she was ready to be released, stating, "I was not myself when I did that, and I have since been restored to full health." In 2021, she was granted permission to leave the facility for therapy, in which she must wear a GPS tracker. However, there's no telling when or if she will ever be permanently released, or if her visits outside the facility will be limited only to therapy sessions.
Okay, to be honest, I think
courtroom.
with proper police work, she wouldn't have been able to take that angle. I don't
Right.
100% believe that she had schizophrenia. I really think she just concocted this whole thing as a story before she
She
murdered
was
her
good
mom.
at
She
sticking
was
to her
like,
story.
all right, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to pretend to be this woman named Samantha. I'm going to make up a boyfriend. I'm going to make up this and that, and kind of like thought through a bunch of stuff. If they just gone at it the right way and like been asking her the questions, let her break apart her cover or whatever and find the loopholes. At some point, she's going to run out of story for who she is, and she's going to have to admit to being Isabella. I honestly blame her getting off on that on poor police work.
Yeah. Well, even the you did a bad job when even the documentary guy fucking roast you.
He only
Even
has
the-
2 bars. At his age, there's usually probably a reason. Or something like that. Thank you, Ewu. That was Ewu. explore with us. It's a great channel. Fucking love
You
their
too.
content. I'm gonna link it.
Yeah, man. Hey,
This is it.
don't forget to like and subscribe.
Like and
if you're not
subscribe to
already.
them. Like, subscribe to me.
Share it. God damn it, if you like it too.
Love you all. And last but not least, if you would like to help me out and keep content coming, up in that corner, there is a scan code, a QR code that leads to my Streamlabs where you can give me monies because I like monies. Or you can send me cash apps at $YTEmpDave. Thank you. I love you all, and I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.